1, 2, 3. There we go. I might be here. Sorry. I'm having technical difficulties today. I think I'm here. Hello. There we go. Ugh. I think there was an update in Linux that keeps not... This microphone doesn't like Linux is the biggest issue. I think one day I'm going to have to buy something that Linux likes. You know what I mean? But here we are. Here we are. Hello, hello. Turn the music down a little bit. Hopefully everything wants to behave. Also, I was having a lag problem with the mic. I mean, not the mic, the camera. It looks like it's behaving right now. It's a little off, but... Hello, hello. Playing RDR online with my best friend, but he's having internet issues. So here goes a cowboy song. Oh boy. Let's see if that works. Make sure everything works. But yeah, hello. Oh, there we go. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. See, I feel like I am a little glitchy. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by it. I don't know why it's... Maybe it's the OBS in general is not happy. Maybe I should have checked for like an update. Also, hello and goodbye, Vool. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna try a little bit of a different setting on the camera. I don't know. We'll see if it wants to behave. Gotta head out now. Have a good one. Yeah, yesterday was chaos, so I wasn't able to... I ended up canceling. I ended up canceling because there was a lot of crap going on. But I'm here today, and I'm excited to play some Calicundia. And then yesterday also I tried to do some... Good thing I went into Calicundia to try and kind of like check on some households to make sure they were like ready to play and stuff. And I was having consistent pink flashing like on load up. Like I would load into pink flashing. I was like, oh, this is very good. This is a good thing. Also, I'm off to England. Very fun. Very fun. Yes, I think you had mentioned the Voidland, yeah. I know how Linux, how could you? I'm like, Linux literally was so clean when it came to the pink flashing. I mean, I was able to get away with like all those made over lots in the vacation world where it was all like full of trees and stuff, and like it was running fine. And then bam. And I realized I did a bunch of testing. I took out my whole download folder. Also, hi Akasha. I took out my whole download folder, loaded up Calicundia, no pink flashing. I was like, okay, it's the downloads. I thought for a minute, I was like, uh-oh, is Calicundia like broken? But I was able to maneuver Calicundia just fine with no pink flashing if I didn't have my downloads folder in. So then came the 50-50 testing. And that's honestly what I've spent last night and some of this morning doing. And honestly, if Calicundia broke forever, I would export The Sims using SimPE and I would rebuild Calicundia. I really would. I would have the determination to do that in some way. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do it exactly, but I'd be able to figure something out. Calicundia will not die. Even if it's like an altered version or somehow, I would find a way. I would find a way. Also, hi Kiwi, can we have a law that the abandonware needs to be left in a playable state and be an open source product so we as a community can still enjoy and fix the game until... Yeah, it'd be interesting. That could be kind of cool. Hi Mystery. Hello Comey. Yeah, I know. A new Calicundia. Don't worry, there's not a new Calicundia yet, but if that did happen, I think I could very easily export everybody from... I guess if it did really break, I'd have to export everybody in SimPE and like note at least the family tree relationship so I could rebuild that sort of stuff. But right now, it was, I think the culprit for the pink flashing attack, for what I found, was my folder that has my fences in it, my folder that has my windows and doors, and my folder that has my walls and floors. My whole kind of build folders. One of those is misbehaving, and I found that like when I put one in it was like it kind of worked, but then something didn't work, and then I put another in. So something's there might be multiple things in each of those folders causing an issue. So right now I don't have any of those 3 folders in, and I was able to, which I do have some of like my walls and floors that are merged together that are separate, and those are fine. That's what I was wondering. Something really high poly. The main thing that I recently downloaded was some of the like add-ons where it was like it took like a Maxis thing and then made like a bunch of different versions of windows that matches this one type of door, or this or windows that match a door that's a Maxis thing. That sort of stuff. And I wondered maybe one of those was too much. Something wasn't behaving. I don't know. So I've got to do some more, like, break those folders down a little bit. But for now, from what I can tell, we're able to function without them for the most part. There might be a couple missing floors or whatever. But, like right now, I'm looking at the apartment building that we left off playing with Butter and Justice. And, I mean, it's all just Maxis anyway, so it's like nothing's missing, so it's fine, you know? Hello, Crystal Beth and Pun Village and Moon Biscuit Sims and everybody else that came in that I didn't get to say hello. Also, yeah, Virgin Calicundia. I don't know, I feel like I'd have to do something with it. I'd have to, yeah, it would have to Calicundia 2.0 or something, if it came to that. Tie-dye shirt. I do have a tie-dye shirt. Oh, I don't want to show. It has it was from when I was volunteering somewhere. It sure looks really good on me. Does it? The color? Me doxing. That's why I think it's on this side. It's not, I gotta remember it's on this side. That part that showed wouldn't have been, but if it was farther down. It was like it's like a volunteer shirt for like a place. Would you like to have an oval-shaped monitor to return to the 4:3 aspect ratio? That's intriguing. I don't know if I'd like oval-shaped. That feels like it would be really annoying, right? Like nothing would be able to like fill. You'd either have, if you were filling the oval monitor, things would get cut off. Assuming that all the windows are still squares and stuff. All the programs are still, or not squares, but you know, have sharp corners. have right angle corners. Yeah. I don't know. I think probably I'd rather go to a little square. Like what the past thought the future would be like. Yeah, true. Yeah, Star Trek, yeah. I'm gonna kill Merlily. She bought me yet another sub. Oh, I think I saw that in the Discord. Hi, Tyler. Happy birthday to Tyler. I think it was someone else's birthday, too. Was it Majestics? No. Kaylee? Was it Kaylee that you shared? I can't remember. But happy birthday. Hello. Oval monitors have evil mirror from Snow White energy. Intriguing. Intriguing. Kaylee. That's what it was. I think they have similar colored names, usernames. So, like, sometimes I get... like, they have like a greenish color. Yeah, so that was some of the things. So I think the game, knock on wood, is gonna behave. We're gonna try playing Calicundia. Yeah. So the other thing I wanted to mention, one, I was able to, I think it was Friday night, I was at anti-pink soup sign. That's intriguing. Yeah, I have a little pink soup hate emote. Yeah, like something like, yeah, like a, yeah, like what you showed, but like overlaid. Do you ever think you do a drawing stream? I have before. It was of Calicundians. I did like caricatures of Calicundians.
Birthday, birthday, birthday.
Because it's your birthday, you can get away with all of the Newt Gnome Quack spam. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, the pet didn't work on that. That's weird. Or maybe just not on my screen. Oh, it did. Oh, I see it on here. Kind of. Sort of. But, so, on Friday, the I was able to go through all of the alerts that are connected to the olive oil, dose of olive oil redeem, point redeem thing. And originally I only had a few, and I hadn't gotten around, like a few photos of olive in there, and I hadn't gotten around to adding the rest. I finished adding the rest and then went digging around on my computer and found a bunch of others. So there's a bunch of photos now for the olive oil redeem. There's a ton of variety. I think there's 25 olive photos. And then there's like multiple, see, that was one of the newer ones. That one's a cute one. That was her as like a little puppy. She was very puppy. Then there's a few each of Echo and Annie and Hank. A bunch of different Hank puppy photos I found. I don't have a lot of Hank older. I didn't get to add some of the ones that my brother had that were of Hank older. I'll have to get those eventually. They're on my Windows side. Oh my Jess, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. There was a weird delay on that. It didn't show up in my chat. I think my OBS is misbehaving. I gotta like update it or something. Maybe I re-download it. I don't know. But yeah, so there's lots of olive oil shenanigans. What else was it? Well, now we have a different setup for the random scenario. We have a little bit different one. That one's, I think that was that might be a little bit different olive one. I think that was an old one that I hadn't put back in yet. Her on her belly, or her on her back, I guess. Belly up. Thank you for the Prime, also Akasha. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train going. We got the hype train. There we go. Comey. Comey has I'll let this silly little video. Comey has demonstrated the random scenario. See, oh, the sound was a little delayed.
I'm trying.
She has a hard time with hype train. Hype train. Sound like she sounded like she said birthday. Weird. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. We got a 3-stream streak and a 5-stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so the random scenario generator, my bot now grabs a random line from the text file of all the random scenarios. So it posts it in the chat. So as example, Comey's got the bot freak. I thought maybe I can try to be better about just doing what we get given. I also lowered the price of the random scenario, but there's more of a, I think there's a cooldown and a limit of how many per stream, I think is the big thing. I did the same with Death Roll. I didn't lower the price, I don't think, of Death Roll though, because it's Death Roll. Maybe I did a little bit, I don't remember. But anyway, let's try to play the game. Let me see. I'm afraid that when I swap scenes, my microphone's gonna give out again. That seems to be what's going on. Uh-oh. One bit message left? I'm afraid. The cupcake.
Birthday Betty's. Look, this little cupcake.
Why did she sound so unhappy to say that? I like the little cupcake. Oh, where's my button? There we go. Okay. I'm still talking. Now. Oh, I know why. Okay. I got confused for a second. I'm gonna remove the... I had put the music onto this scene because we were doing makeovers the other day. Yeah, Chloe sounds a little sad today. Only one... Oh, enough left for 1 bit... Oh, no. Only 1 bit message. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So here we are. Here we are. Oh. Who are you people? Akasha, no, yeah, oh, Kadisha, Flora, Rodrigo, and Dean. Huh. Hi guys, how you doing? Anyway, also my game sounds muted. Why'd they all standing there like that, outside my window? Oh my gosh, was that the elusive... Look, it's the elusive Vidkin we were trying to get a hold of last time. It's him. Okay. He's here. Yeah, so, okay. Let's see, it's Tuesday. I think... Oh, we're fighting. Fighting in the road. You have a visitor. Wait, he's knocking on our door? What's he want? After all that time trying to fight to get him? I don't understand. I think that the game's kind of loading in a little. We're lagging a little bit. So, yeah, just watch out for the cars. I was gonna explain. Oh my gosh, Kadisha's so mad. Kadisha, what's wrong? Okay. This household is Justice Bong, Butter Bong, and Lunchable Bong. Our new baby. We got a new baby last time. These apartments seem to be behaving. I do get an error when I load in, but all I do is hit reset and then everything's fine. So. Oh, that's right. Threatened with demotion. So we got this little baby. This was an adoption baby. So we rolled the dice with where when you adopt an actual baby from the orphanage, it like smashes two townies together, randomly chooses two townies as parents, and this is who we got. So I feel like I recognize the eyes and the nose. I'm not quite sure. I don't think we figured out exactly who the parents are based on just the features. But we got a good one. I really like her face. And again, her name is Lunchable. She needs to go inside though. She literally just got here and you're just letting her sit on the sidewalk. Okay, now he's enemies. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit. It just makes me wonder if somebody's trying to
Happy
get
Easter,
in.
everyone. I hope that Easter Bunny lays many squishy chocolate eggs in y'all's baskets. Ooh.
Ooh woo. She says ooh woo really fast. Ooh woo. Thank you, Crystal Beth, for the biddies. They are positioned in a specific place like they are under control of cordyceps. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of... Oh. Well, there's a flirt happening between Rory and Flora. That's interesting. Very interesting little autonomous flirt. Okay, where's the baby? I keep losing track. Are you taking the baby inside? Okay. I don't believe we actually purchased any baby stuff yet. When we're down on this level, it's lagging out, and I wonder if it's these guys trying to get into somewhere. I might force delete, even though it's funny seeing them flirt. Sorry, Rory, I took your true love away from you. Sorry, Dean, I took your only friend away from you. Now you gotta go away now, too. There we go. Hello, Majestic. I suspect I'll be insufferably grumpy today. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I guess I gotta... Can I put... Remember how in that Veronaville Brainstorm hood, the creator, like, puts stuff inside of other stuff sometimes? Do you think they can still get to this bookshelf if I put it inside the... Or if I don't know. It's kind of weird, like you can see it, though. Maybe I'll get rid of it. Antibacterial? Oh, good. Wait, Tyler's getting his birthday power wash? Oh. You're gonna teabag him? Oh my. The people are up to no good. I'm gonna move this somewhere else. I don't know where to put this. Put it over here. I need to sort it out. Eventually. I'm gonna take one of those... Oh, this is a nice little bookshelf. I was thinking of taking one of these that I could raise it up. What that mean now? I don't remember what it... Huh? Power Wash? Oh, they like to play the Power Wash Simulator. The video game. It's a video game that losers play. The biggest losers in the world play a game called Power Wash Simulator. me trying to make the people mad on purpose. Oh no, I gotta... Getting bullied live?
Sam doing birthday slander.
Birthday, not the birthday slander. There we go. I'm locked in. I gotta put these books on the shelf. I don't know what... I didn't say anything. I'm just putting books on shelves. I never said anything at all. There we go. We got more space in here. Did I get slandered while I was absent? No, we were just talking about how only losers play the Power Wash Simulator. I hope you misclick. I hope you do too in your dumb Power Wash Simulator video game. Hi, Filthy Casual. Gaslight dog. Power Wash for 10 hours. I think I've watched people play the Power Wash Simulator, but I've never tried it. So I might like it, to be very honest, to be not sarcastic. I don't know if they can get in there. I'm trying to make room for baby things right now. Y'all are distracting me on purpose. Also, it's extremely windy out. There was power lines that went down. Hopefully it doesn't cause an issue. Oh, that's right, there's a demo. You're just jealous. Samedi Sunj Dog bullies the people. I do. I didn't hear about it until your Discord's... Oh, that game, yeah. I don't know, it's been out a while. But yeah, I've seen people play it a little bit. I could see where it's very satisfying. Sometime I don't take my phone to the bathroom during stream like an iPad baby and I miss slandering. Yeah, I'll have to... Maybe I'll try it sometime. Would y'all watch me... Wash me? Would y'all watch me power wash? Power wash? Although, I will say that I feel like the game potentially would make me just think about the things I could be cleaning in real life. That's the only thing I feel like. Because, like, there's plenty of things I could be power washing in actual real life if I had a power washer. You know? Okay, where's the baby things? Get this show on the road here. Washing with power. We would wah you. Oh, yeah. IRL power wash. I do see videos that people post of like them actually like power washing, like professional cleaners that like power wash like a whole sidewalk. It's actually really cool. I do enjoy those sorts of things. I'm just gonna do like a little toddler bed of some kind. This one's pretty cool and kind of cheap. Maybe we'll put it this way. I feel like the head of the bed to be towards a wall of some kind. Yeah, the power washing ones. There's also the ones where it's like somebody who does like lawn maintenance and they'll just do like a fast forward of them like hacking down like a really overgrown lawn, and that's always kind of fun. Fun to watch. But yeah, the power washing in particular does. It's like very satisfying to just clear it all out. I know, putting the heater next to the litter box. Not cat piss. Yeah, gotta make sure it's radiating. The kitty gets nice heated. It's like having a heated bathroom floor. Power wash sim. Okay, power wash could be a good baby name. Perhaps. We gotta find more ways to utilize. That's a fun little thing. We gotta find more ways to utilize the name generator to where it's like maybe not just Calicundia names. It's just like silly name generator, and we just use it for things. This area here is annoying me. It's like, what am I gonna do? You know, maybe I'll take this down. I don't know. Maybe I don't need the TV. The TV's broken anyway. This could go here. Have some space. Say middle name human Sunda. A sim named Sim. Little baby human. Who we playing today? We're still in the technically it's one of the Bong houses. It's Justice and Butter and their new adopted baby. We played him for a couple of days last time because I think they're on Tuesday. We're gonna play him through to, let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 'Cause I do 4 days starting Monday in this round. Oh, is this like a different toddler bed I got? That's kind of a cool one. Maybe I'll try that out. That's kind of cool. I'm getting distracted. I was just gonna put down some toys real quick. And then I guess a potty chair of some kind. Just making this the baby zone. I'm pretty sure we already have Bakradam on the list. I've seen that one on our name list. This is kind of an interesting little toddler bed. Okay, we'll just go with this right now. I just realized we're playing the bongs on 420. Oh, that's true. We are playing the bongs on 420. Any chaos so far? Also, not yet. I just barely got going here. I hadn't actually put a baby stuff in here. I'm worried now that that's going to be in the way. Maybe that's all we should. Maybe we should only play bongs today because we have this household and then Butter has a twin sister who lives literally upstairs in this apartment over here who's also a bong. You know? The death roll. Oh no. What did I put death roll to? How cheap did I make it? Oh, I put it on 10,000. Yeah. It's very limited on like how often it can be rolled. So I made it a little cheaper just cuz. Yeah, I just saw it was 10K. My game just crashed. I told you my game's being weird. My technology's being weird. That was weird. I wonder what caused that out of nowhere. I mean, did you add the birthers? I don't know what that... Oh, your creations? Your creations? You get to see my messy desktop right now. I've been furiously trying to figure out what was making my game pink soup, so there's stuff all over the desktop. There we go. Linux spotted, yeah. But that was weird. That's frustrating. I didn't get to save what I just did in that living room. Yeah. Like the icons. I like Linux's ability to like customize. N006 messed up. That was when I was taking stuff out and slowly adding things in. I accidentally saved on one of the lots when I didn't want to, so it like saved all of this like missing CC, and I was like, I'm not rebuilding this lot. So I already had like a backup that was perfectly fine and nothing had been lost. So I took that one out and named it the messed up one just in case I needed it again. And just swapped it with the backup. I believe I got the OSAB version on Linux before the Legacy came out. I'm pretty sure it's still with Lutris is what that program is called. Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like maybe there has been some sort of update. I'm always downloading the updates that come through. And I feel like there was something that's come through that's made some things misbehave. And I've got to kind of figure out, like, my OBS, excuse me, has been having issues. And my video game. My Sims. I don't know. But I guess we didn't technically lose that much progress, just me fixing the damn living room. Ooh, I remembered now why those Sims were standing outside. That just popped in my head. I reset, I did like force errors on all the world. But reset everybody just because I felt like things were being weird and when I was trying to figure out why things were so broken. So. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Minecraft launcher winking at us? Oh yeah. I figured out how to download that. It took me longer to get it to play than it took for me to play it for Minecraft. Because I was just, for some reason one day I was just like, I don't know what to do. I just want to goof around. No thoughts, head empty. I managed to, it took me longer to find my login for the Minecraft app stuff. And then I played it for like a few minutes. And then I was like, I'm tired now. I'm going to go to bed. And that was it. So, you know. Sponsored by Minecraft Movie. Yeah, I know. Minecraft stream when the Minecraft movie pays me. You know. Also, I figured for some reason my Stranger View hood seems to be more stable than Calicundia right now, and I don't know exactly why, but I figured that if we're consistently having issues in Mrs. Calicundia, we can go visit Stranger View. See, this is just the regular apartment error I get, but I don't know if that's related to why the crash happened. Calicundia got too much face to load. Maybe that's it all along. Okay, well, I don't feel like going through all that trouble with that bookshelf again. Here. You're going here. I'm gonna get rid of the dumb radiator for now. This is the speedrun version of what I just spent 10 years doing, except not actually. Maybe they do. I think they probably could get to a point where they move out. Maybe at the end of us playing them. If we crash again, then we'll probably move out. But you're so fast with buy mode? Can you delete with a key? How do you mean? Well, I can grab things and hit the delete button. I'm not sure. Yeah, like I can go, well, that's do like that, I guess. If that helps. If that helps. Okay. Hopefully this will still function. If not, I can flip it. I guess I could just flip it now so I don't have to worry about it. Like that. Maybe there's somewhere else I can put a potty. Oh, I forgot we literally had a toilet in here. Maybe I can put a child potty in here somewhere. Toilet next to pet food? Maybe? Badlands? Oh, yes. Yeah, some Badlands. Isn't there's also Badlands in, I know some of like the northern Midwest US. It's probably connected to the ones up in Canada too. Maybe. I guess it depends on where. I want to say like North Dakota or somewhere. It is a cool name, yeah, that's true. Okay, this is our knockoff version of what I did 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna save and hope the game doesn't crash. It usually does that. That was normal. That was normal. Damn it. I love the apartments, but it's like, why you gotta function like this? You know? Okay, Vidkin has returned again. We're gonna hold Lunchable and bring her inside. Yeah, it's real geographical term. Now, why did you... Justice, I told you to go inside with the baby. I thought you'd pick up the baby first. Can we ask Rory to go away? Thank you. Hello, Mort. Oh, playing a trip to Drumheller in Alberta. Oh, it's Badlands. They have giant dinosaurs. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever been to an actual Badlands place. Oh, there's a radio in here. I mean, it's like otherwise things are like behaving. The video game is behaving. You know? Now, why is it taking you so long to get the baby in the house, sir? Please put Lunchable down. Well, put her on the floor. You know. 10-hour drive. Yeah, that's not too bad for to go on a good adventure. Also have a good nap, Mort. Pick up the baton. Yeah. What is the napping stick? Are we passing around the napping stick? Maybe what's the napping object? I feel like there's got to be the Sundog nap time something. Think of dinosaurs. A pillow. That's true. The pillow would make sense. I was assuming something unhinged. A blankie. Speaking of dinosaurs, when are we bringing them back? I've heard they're thinking of bringing back mammoths. Yeah, I've watched things about that where they try to... They've got woolly mice. Yeah, there's the dire wolf that they've been trying to do. And then they've got they put the woolly mammoth gene into some mice. And they were able to edit the genetics of some mice, and so there's like these really cute fuzzy woolly mice. They're like the beginning of that process. Hello, Teresa. Yeah, I went live early. Not too early. What do you mean? I missed the notification. Maybe I made sure you didn't see it. I don't know. Yeah, mammoth mice does sound funny. The napping Grim Reaper scythe. That's also good. I think that could also be very good. I'm not paying attention to our friends here. I'm gonna refund your random scenario, Comey. For right now. I'm gonna leave the name suggestion from just the web. Because I don't know if you wanted me to actually... Maybe we could actually try it. The other thing with the random scenario is I can forcibly make the bot choose another one if it doesn't work for us, kind of thing. Also, hello, Bogwater. Eligoth is widowed a third time? You're running out of old men? She's gonna become a cougar. Well, eventually she'll be a cougar. Depending, I guess depends on how old she is. Kadasha didn't like us again. Beth and I drawing cursed images in dirt. I see. Is that what the losers that play the Power Wash Simulator do? I'm hoping it... I hope it does reset the amount able to be purchased. Power washing in Maine. On Maine chat. What can you be doing, sir? Oh my gosh, you need about 1 million mechanical points for your promotion. We're gonna work on that for him, because he's really into... His lifetime wish is to become a space pirate level 10. It's interesting he's a romance sim. Does he have the... Oh, I forgot he's got a bunch of crap in his inventory. I guess he doesn't have the, hopeless romantic trait. And I don't know if he should. I feel like... I don't know that he's the type that's gonna be fooling around, you know? Oh my god. Teresa... I thought... I started reading that message and I got very concerned because of you working in childcare. I feel like I didn't realize... I didn't know where we were going. But I see you're saying in the video game. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been using all her aspiration points to get the life elixirs. Oh, okay. She's about 80 years old and is still in her prime. Of course, she's Belagoth. Is Belagoth ever not in her prime? I don't know. The napping flower crown or Bigfoot outfit. Interesting. I was thinking of like a really off-putting like clown doll that stares at you while you sleep. I thought that would be what we'd be passing around, maybe. Yeah, I know. I agree, Bog. I was like scrolling. I was like, is this an appropriate message? I got scared. In The Sims 2, we should preface it with, in my Sims 2 video game, this happened. Okay, you're here. Then this kid, by kid I mean this grown man named Butter, he wants to have a talent badge in toy making. I'm gonna let him get up and eat something. Did he just jump out of bed? Did he just jump? Teresa's giving us gray hair. Raven Curie set the train table on fire in the school's basement. Oh my. And this is a playable school. You need mods for children to die? I don't know. I've had a child drown by accident. And I don't think I have a mod for it. Yeah, the animation as you get out. I do have a mod that has to do with like them being able to jump into a bed if it's inaccessible.
No real children have been harmed. Sims children, however.
See, Chloe sounds so depressed today. Chloe sounds so sad today. Can we get a welfare check on Chloe? Yeah, she was. I don't know if she's depressed or sinister. Yeah, the ghosts are broken. That's what it is. Because it's like, I don't know if there's mods that fix it, but it's like, naturally, if there's a child on the lot, whether they're a ghost or a sim, it will try to have somebody come pick them up at a certain time of night. Like, oh, it's too late. It's past their bedtime. But it'll grab anybody from their household, which since they're dead, it's the default household, which also houses all of the, like, not safe NPCs. So, like, a not safe NPC could show up and, like, say, I'm taking this kid home. And it's, like, kind of concerning. Usually. I think sometimes it's not an issue and sometimes it depends on... It's just, like, a gamble of who's gonna show up. Which is kind of fun, but also a problem. Why are you... Can you answer your phone, sir? NSF, not safe for, let's see, what would it be for, not safe for video game, not safe for hood? Okay, I guess we're not answering the cell phone, that's okay. Not safe for gaming. An easy solution would be to make a Dead Sims household maintained by the cemetery worker. Dead Sims household. I don't know how that would work exactly because every Dead Sim automatically goes into the default household. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I don't know that you can actually add somebody to a the default house. I don't think. I think the real solution would be just removing their grave so their ghost can't spawn. I think. I mean every homeowner in chat. Beth is a homeowner. I shall be mean. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Due to some situations, I am soon to be 1/3 homeowner of my grandmother's house. Grammy Sundog's fine, but we're sorting out some things. I guess I get to be bullied also. Also inherited, yeah. It's kind of a... It's a situation where we're worried about if one day she were to go to a nursing home. Nursing homes, of course, in the United States are very famous for draining the bank accounts of their people that are their clients, I guess you could say, and then selling their other, I guess, assets off, like the house and the cars and the everything. And so that's kind of that was the worry, especially with the issues she was having. More at the beginning of the year. She's doing better now, but we were fearing that she was hurtling towards, and there was also just some general issues with mismanagement of her house. So I've said before, in her house is an old house that is an old 1800s farmhouse. It's built with apartments in it for the purpose of having like multiple family members living in the house. But in current day, Grammy's Sundog lives in one apartment and rents out the others. But she hasn't managed it well, and it's been financially bad for a long time. And so my uncle, my father, and I are now, they turned essentially the house over to our company, that we're the owners of the company which owns the house, if that makes sense. So that it's like not hers exactly, and we're in control of like the financial stuff and like management of the house and everything now. It's like a whole thing. Been some chaos. Butter's throwing errors. What are you doing, Butter? What are you doing? You want to snuggle? I don't know. What do you want to do? Yeah, Grammy Sundog's doing okay. She did go to the ER yesterday. That being said, she did go to the ER yesterday. But for a nosebleed, a chronic nosebleed that she has a lot. If it goes longer than a certain amount of time, they tell her to go to the ER. But she... Okay, why is Butter throwing errors? Can we reset? I don't know what's going on. Like, why is he stuck? Maybe he can't, maybe he's not allowed to put her in this. Maybe that was what, oh, I bet that's what was throwing errors. She was tired and he was trying to put her into that crib and he's not allowed to. It's like a toddler only thing. But she did end up, she was at the ER for a couple hours and her nosebleed stopped on its own by the time the doctor got to them. So luckily I didn't have to go this time because I went last time. So another family member went with her. I helped them get her there, but that's why I kind of had to cancel because I had to be like on hand to help get her back also. So yeah, it was just an annoying situation. But she's doing better. She's walking better. She's got a lot better situation, house organization going on. She has, I mentioned she has a new, I guess, she's not a nurse, she's like a companion that lives in the house, but she also has visiting nurses. And, so she's got a little bit better situation going on. So she has her nurses and she has somebody that's there with her 24/7 now that lives there. And this person that lives there, she also has a dog, so, which my grandmother's never been an animal person, but she seems to like the dog, so like that's good. So, yeah. But also in a similar sense, I'm not a homeowner, but I'm a landlord. Yeah, it's a weird thing to be kind of put into. Like, I didn't exactly decide. I didn't wake up and say, you know what? I would like to be a landlord now. It's like, okay, well, it's more so about, for me, about keeping a historical house going. You know what I mean? But, also, how'd the physio go? I don't know. What do you mean by physio? I might be having a moment. Can you clean up? Yeah, technically landlord because of the house having apartments in it and me. One thing is that my role in things, even though I am the owner and eventually will be the only owner of the house. I know what you, okay, I see what you mean, Akash. That was a weird situation. I'll get to that in just a sec, but because of me, now being like the owner, I'm managing, I do more of like the actual management of the house. And like the, what do I want to say? Maintenance. That's the word I'm looking for. Like the maintenance. Like the other day I went around changing fire alarm batteries, which there's like 24 fire alarms in the house, so that's fun. And doing other maintenance stuff. But the physical therapist thing is weird. I don't know how to I don't know. The lady was very nice. The lady was very nice while I was there. Grumpy Sundog does have a history of saying that the physical therapist is mean because they told her to do a thing that requires her to work her muscles. You know what I mean? It's not always a comfortable experience, and she'll complain and say they were mean to her and didn't listen to her. But it's hard because also the new companion that's living there backed my grandmother up in the claims, so it's like hard for me to say. It's just that this is like the second or third time that this specific situation exactly has happened. Like, she tells me, I want you to be here next time that this person's here because they were mean to me last time. So I'm there, I meet them, and they're very nice. And the question is it my presence that's changing the way that they're treating her because they know that I'm a direct family member that's watching them, right? That's the hard part. It's like, or is it actually that my gram doesn't want to have to do physical therapy? I think Miss Olive Oil. I thought Miss Olive Oil was coming up. I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, it's a complicated situation. Yeah, it's weird being told to do something, and it's hard because like the big issue is the way she walks with her walker is a way she's walked with her walker in a certain way for a very long time. Oh, the baby's playing in the toilet. That's great. I'm not paying attention to the child. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play the video game. She has an issue with where she doesn't want to hold on. She can't hold on to her walker due to various things. So she uses her forearms and leans onto the walker. And every single physical therapist, there's been multiple that have come through, they immediately want to get on her about that. And it's like, that's the way she's just done it for literally years. And like a whole thing. But oh, there she is. Miss Olive Oil's coming up. I was like, I heard the door. I'm like, I hear the door. There you are. Hello. Yeah, that was the thing. I almost recorded. I almost put up like a recorder or something. But also, yeah, they get infantilized. They don't get listened to, which was one of the claims that she was making about the person. So it's hard. It's like a hard thing to know exactly. And it's like, because I don't want it to be a situation where like I don't believe her and it's actually happening. You know what I mean? You get another cute little olive. We got a bunch of new olive pictures on the Olive Oil Redeem. Yeah. And the thing is right now, because she's got somebody else living with her that's always there, that helps a little bit, that she's not alone with this person. There's always a third party always there, which is good. But It's still, who knows? I'm just kind of going about the motions with these guys. These guys are kind of just like a little bit of a wholesome family, although the fact that Mr. Justice has the want to make out with 3 different Sims, I don't know how to feel about that. I've seen a lot of people talk to older students at faculty. And I'm like, if I talk to her like a child, yeah, that annoys me. I try not to do that. I try not to... I always try to, like, ask her if we're at an appointment and the person at the desk is asking questions, I'm not answering them for her. I always repeat them to her so she answers them, because I don't want her to feel like I'm just talking over her or you know, acting like she can't do her own things, you know? Although now her hearing is so bad that sometimes it's just like you gotta just, you know, you gotta answer it sometimes. But yeah, it's been kind of the chaos. There's been a lot of family drama going on in amongst it, but it's okay. And not understanding how something is, but just assuming the whole tone has to be they're old and dumb. But yeah, or even like I have a uncle who has dementia, like a different uncle who has dementia, and there's a lot that he understands that people maybe don't realize that he understands, just because he can't, the connection between here and saying is very limited, you know, and it's kind of similar in that way. Yeah, it's okay. It's just I'm very lucky that I've as far as the family stuff, I'm lucky that I am in a position where I'm being given some power. I guess I've been lucky enough that because that's mostly the drama, is the people that didn't get as the control of get signed into the the control of things, that are kind of butthurt about it, but they're not included for reasons. You know, so yeah, I'm like, there's a lot. I don't want to overshare it, but it's yeah. I guess I'm the one that's, as far as being the favorite grandchild, I'm just the one that happens to be constantly here, constantly like who lives nearby and is able to deal with it constantly. So I've just got roped in and I got lucky, I guess, you know? So for me, it's not really, I guess, wearing down on me, because I feel like I'm in a very comfortable position with all of it. I guess I'm like at a little bit up, a step above some of it. I'm not down in the trenches fighting, I guess, but you know, except for the fact that I'm the one that now writes the checks, right? So like that's some of the issue, is Grammy Sundog likes to give people money when maybe they're not being honest with her about what they're using that money for. And now Grammy Sundog doesn't write the checks, I write the checks. And that's where I'm getting put a little bit of the firing line. And it's like, I need a receipt and I need a reason to write you a check right now. So I'm getting a little bit put in the midst of it, but not too bad. Yeah, people get aggressive about money. So, you know, it's been interesting. Yeah, chat, yeah, half of the Zoomers in chat don't know what a check is. Don't even know what a check is. I'm a cow dog, yeah. Really. But yeah. I'm enjoying our little cozy little household here, honestly. They're kind of fun because I do love it when our little weirdos are just being normal Sims. There is something fun about that. Like the goofiest goobers are just being being just family Sims. Hi, Jordan. Hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum.
I am back, boys.
Oh, he said boys correctly in some way. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that scared me. The good grandmother gave away money too easily. She was just very friendly to random strangers. Yeah. I think it's good you can keep an eye on those things. Yeah. Yeah. It's 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 hard because there was a lot of situations where certain family members would like tell my grandmother like that something they got for her or did for her cost X amount of money for her to pay them back, but it was actually not that much. You know what I mean? They were trying to like milk extra money out of situations. We were trying to stop that. We're always giving money to grandkids and great-grandkids, but then don't spend things on, yeah. That's like a caregiver or whatever. That's my grandmother's issue. Recently, at the beginning of the year, we were like pretty much forcing her to get like a proper bed, a proper chair, a proper this and that, and she really wasn't happy about all the money she had to spend, but now she's pretty happy because she now actually has a bed to sleep in. Because she'd been sleeping in her recliner, which is common for older folks to end up sleeping in a recliner, but she's got an actual hospital bed. She's got a new chair that helps lift her up. Like, so. She complained at first, but now she's pretty comfortable. You know? It's like, how do you feel about that now? We'll save, in case my game explodes. My grandfather likes to give people his debit card number? Oh no. At least, you know what's funny? My grandmother does not have a debit card. She's never had one. That tells you her generation. She has checks and money, cash. She doesn't have a card. I don't know, the error that keeps popping up when I want to save, it's always apartment buildings. I tried to run it through the what caused this app thing, like program, and it doesn't give me anything. And I googled it, I googled some information on it, and other people said it was something that popped up in their apartments, and that they just kept hitting reset and it seemed okay. I don't know. I'll probably get annoyed with it, and go away from apartments. I always am back and forth because I love the community of apartments and having Sims around like this, but then it's like everything's broken and bad. Also, the baby's about to poop. I think somebody needs to potty train her. Well, it's probably going to be Butter who's going to train her of all her stuff because he doesn't go to work. Justice does, so he'll be here. My grandma's favorite hobby is buying stuff for all her friends and relatives off QVC. That's funny. That's funny. Also, I worry about that, what they do on Facebook. They click so many phishing. That's like my parents. Yeah, they get like their accounts hacked and then they try to friend people. What is going on out back right now? Oh. Dean Strange has passed out in the back. He's just standing here passed out. With his broken shirt that's got 2 spikes coming up. Bread's just sitting here like, well, guess I can't help him. Guess I can't help him. Yeah, I know. My parents are like that where it's like, please don't click on the things. Please don't click on things. Luckily, like I said, my grandmother doesn't do any of that at all. She does not have a computer. She does not have a cell phone. She does not have anything. Red should get on the other swing and go bowling. Oh no. What are you doing? Oh, you're playing. I was like, what's this picture with his face in it? It's playing video games. Playing the video games. I'm gonna have the baby... I'm gonna try and make it so the baby won't go potty on her own. And then I'm gonna try and get Butter to potty train. 99-year-old, wow. Yeah, I had a great grandmother that got that old. But yeah, phone and TV. I'm a dirty cheater. I am a dirty cheater. So I agree, Timu is the devil. I agree. 91. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, my great-grandmother, she was born in 1902 and she passed away in 2001. Okay. Oh, you're gonna push the swing? I wanted you to go here and help your child. You are now a father. Uh-oh, now you're gonna throw an error. Throwing an error. Had cancer 4 times, 2 heart attacks, and has a pacemaker. Wow. That's the other thing Grammy Sundog had. I didn't really talk about. She had heart surgery on the 2nd of April, but it was minimally invasive. She they had her, it was like an hour-long procedure. She stayed overnight at the hospital, and that was that. She was home. It was kind of wild. Oh my god, the child is eating. I'm done with work? No, leave me alone, landlord. Ablation? I'm not sure what it technically... I think it was a stint. It had to do with a valve that was like a leaky valve and putting some sort of structure to it. I feel like it's helped with some things. She wasn't getting good circulation and stuff, I think. Okay, you want to talk to Justice here. You want to kiss Kif. Oh no, he has more. His grandkids have more chronic health issues than him? That's wild. I don't know. Yeah, she's doing fine from the surgery stuff. She, it's just that she had to get it done before they'd let her replace her knees. That was the thing, because the heart was like a, you know, a risk factor thing. That's why she got it done, was to sort that out. She wants to get her knees replaced. To let in these old people made them indestructible, you're right. You're right. Oops. Oh no, what did I just hit? Oh my god, I hit break up by accident. No, thank god I noticed. Can you imagine? I'm just letting them gossip and chat. Yeah, there's a worry that there's a very high chance she won't actually get the knee replacements, but I don't know. I'm not sure that they're really telling her that. They've told some of the family members that, but they don't want to discourage her and make her stop trying, because she's making a lot of progress because she's trying really hard to get them, you know? But they said there is a high chance that she won't be eligible. But okay, these two... So the baby did not go to the bathroom because he was being a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Oof, you're great. Oh, yeah. That's the scary part with it. That's why my grandmother wouldn't get her heart surgery for so long, because her mother passed away getting a heart surgery. And so she was just like terrified of it. But it was at the point where she had to. Okay, can we help the child, guys? They're just sitting here dancing. They're just sitting here dancing. Of course, the reality is when her mother passed away from heart surgery. That was like the mid-1960s. The technology is extremely different between then and now. So I was trying to click on the baby to see what her needs are. She's not too bad. I think I would like to have him try and train her. I guess I don't have... Okay, a couple of things. One of my uncles got his hip replaced and they did under local anesthetic. That scares me. Yeah. That's the scary part too, is the older people are, the more dangerous anesthesia is, which is the part that scared me. Is the one thing that did happen is when she supposedly didn't get, with her surgery, they didn't put her out fully under. She claims she was fully under, but I don't know that she would know that. You know what I mean? She just felt like she fell asleep and woke up again. But like as far as the actual technical side of things, and when she came, she was when we got to see her again after she got out of the surgery. She was talking about how her vision was way worse suddenly, and I think she already had vision problems. She's claiming that they feel better now, but I think that there was something that happened with, I don't know how exactly, but something. That's the downside. I want to where's the, I want to make this look different. I just wanna. You know what? Maybe it'll be a flamingo. I don't know. I don't know if I have this. There we go. Because I want the baby to be smart. Put Lunchable down. Beyonce had brain surgery? Well, that's scary. That brain stuff is scary. Brain stuff's scary. I hope it all went good. I don't know how long ago this was, of course, but you know. Make me smart. And then we can train to walk. There we go. 2021. What was the... Had 3 hip surgeries. I've been out every time. Yeah, that sounds kind of scary. I know for certain things, procedures, they might do like a local thing, but... Yeah, I think it probably depends on the age of the person for how much they want to put them deeply under or not. I wasn't put under, but she was probably fell asleep. I did the same once. I wasn't supposed to be put to sleep, but I was so high I just passed out. Yeah, that's what I think happened, is because I don't think they just mess up and accidentally put her really under. I think she just, you know, got sleepy. And I mean, she naps 100 times a day anyway. It was probably nap time. It was the middle of the day when she takes a nap anyway. So she was tired and just zonked out, you know. Grammy Sundog's the ultimate napper. The ultimate stream napper. She probably naps the whole time I'm streaming. She's probably napping right now. She probably is. I went under for a pacemaker defibrillator implanted, and apparently I was talking during it, asking for more pain relief, but I don't remember. Oh, that's scary. That's so scary. I've never had, like, a surgery at all. Once when I was a kid, I had a bunch of teeth taken out. That was the most, like, somewhat under for a procedure I've been. Gravy Sundog has the nap battalion, yeah. Battalion? Baton. Battalion. I like 2 Xanax and some pain medication. Not surprised I fell asleep 10 minutes after being on the table. Dean. Oh. I like how I'm getting a picture down here. It's kind of hidden. This is Dean. And I'm getting a reset for Dean. Okay, Dean. Oh, I see what's happening. Sorry, I talked over that a little. I'm gonna delete Dean. Bye, Dean. The reason he was falling asleep there... What? Okay. I think we're moving out of the apartments. We're moving out of this hole. Look at this guy must be stuck. I think Dean was stuck over here. Justice is fighting with people in the playground. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna finish playing them for their last couple days. We're finishing Wednesday and then we'll play Thursday. But after that, I think they need to move out. Maybe we'll put all their furniture in their inventory. I don't know where they'll go. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they didn't endoscope. And I can say that word. that thing. I know I've heard of those not being fully under. First tooth being pulled out. My wisdom tooth surgery. Oh yeah. I was lucky and didn't ever grow wisdom teeth. I was I guess genetics. I don't know. I didn't ever get wisdom teeth, but I did have to have teeth removed like in the front for like spacing. I never became wise. That's the problem. I also see a fight happening down here and my game's frozen again. Rodrigo, I'm deleting you, Rodrigo. If you fight, you die. Stop bullying people, Justice. Stop it. Don't you have to work today, Justice? 9 a.m. to 4 p.m.? Wait, it's 2 p.m. and he didn't go to work and he's fighting with somebody. Can you stop? Oh, you have... yeah, I had an issue where, yeah, my teeth were like too crowded and they took them out. It was with the intention of getting braces, but I never got braces. Maybe Justice does need to go to jail. I don't know. Go here, Justice. Finish. I'm gonna have him keep studying, I guess. I don't know why he didn't go to work. Is that another glitch? Maybe. I feel like I like this lot, though. I wonder if I could turn this into, like, a residential lot and somehow have it function some way. It would be kind of a fun dorm. Turn it into a dorm lot. Somehow I'd have to edit it a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I had tooth surgery as a child. Supposed to get braces, but never got them. Yeah. Justice keeps fighting with people. Justice keeps beating people up in the playground. He's like acting like a child. Burn it to the ground and salt the earth. That's probably what I should do with all of Calicundia, to be honest. If only we could use dorms and regular hoods. Yeah, that'd be fun. Technically, I mean, technically you could. What's a dorm but an organized residential lot, you know? I guess just the difference is having random non-playables living there. I guess that's where the apartment comes in. But... yeah, there it is. Justice missed work. Justice, you're a failure. Not really. But... oh, did the baby... oh, the baby learned to walk. That's good. That's good. Her two memories are being adopted and walking. What is a dorm but a better working apartment? True. True. My son, a dog, got all his teeth removed because they were nasty because he would scream and thrash when I tried to brush them. Wow. I did have a coworker that had a cat that had like a gum disease where the cat had to get all its teeth removed, and then after all of its teeth got removed, it was like the nicest cat ever. Because it was no longer in pain, I guess. I don't know, they didn't realize it was in pain. But, I don't know. Luckily, Miss Olive Oil has good teeth. I don't have to brush hers. Did you guys see the open world Pleasant View concept? Basically putting all the families into apartments? In which... like, in The Sims 2? Like, having like a big giant lot that's sort of open world? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, in Sims 2? I haven't seen that. That's interesting. God, imagine open world Calicundia with that. That would be a nightmare. That'd be bad. That'd be kind of cool though, because you could have like, you could organize that into almost like districts or something, where it's like, you could have different parts of town that were like, you know, 4 families living in this area, the trailer park district and the fancy district, or the this. Yeah. That could be cool though. As long as you had like enough doors to be locking, to limiting who's going where, I guess. That would be the annoying part. And then also the lag, maybe. His tongue hangs out now because nothing to hold it in. Oh no. But he also doesn't smell like death when he opens his mouth. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna let you come in here and continue making a creepy clown in a box. The light is so bright in here that it makes the cat glow. Okay, the cat's a little more bearable now. Also, the cat is named Capitalism. Speaking of capitalism. Should we fundraise to get you to try it on stream? I don't know. Is this like a downloadable... Also, capitalism is fun. That's fun. Is this like something you could download? Like a hood? Cat piss-alism. Oh, I you linked it in... oh, okay. I'll have to see. Sometimes I miss things in the Discord. Because I mean, that would also potentially be a good thing for me to look at for like a YouTube video, you know? And like we could experiment with it on stream and I could edit it down for a little video. Also, I read that originally I thought we were going with cat piss alarm. But maybe not. Maybe that's not where we're going. But yeah, I think that it would be interesting. We could also play the other Bong family. Here, let me... Where's my... I'm gonna hit my Notion dock. My Notion dock here. Okay, we got the... There we go. We're currently in the Bong 2. We already played Bong 1 earlier in the rotation. That's the original Bong house. Let me see, what are the other Bong houses here? Is it just... Okay, I guess it's just Bread Bong. We were talking about, because today's 420, that we should stick to the Bong houses for funsies. Unfortunately, like I said, they do live in this apartment still, but I think in like this apartment building on the upper level, I think maybe we could move them out and have a different place instead of dealing with the apartments again. You know? Also, I think I did miss Teresa's message. My brother, a cat, has had to have multiple mouthings with both teeth pulled and his mouth partially amputated because he ate string. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I've talked about it before. We used to have a cat that had 3 legs and he was cool. He was a stray. An ex-stray. A retired stray. Hi, Vampire. Hello, hello. What am I gonna pop up for? Let me pull this over so y'all can kind of see my pop-ups. Wilson. Wilson is your cat's name. Okay. And how's everybody doing? I think we're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good so far. Knock on wood. Technical things seem to be behaving, which is good. It's the song. Wait, we can... I'm gonna get in trouble playing it. Apollo karaoke. We could do some Apollo karaoke one day eventually. We haven't played him yet in Ranger View. The song. Oh, we're making many. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw you say that, Filthy Casual. I haven't had that on in a long time. I haven't had that one in a long time. I gotta get it back, I think. I don't remember... I think it was lost in some of the change between Windows and Linux. Maybe. Yeah, I have the real song of this saved on my Spotify. Are we having a dance session? It is a good song, especially the Simlish version. An outsider. There's no pin in the Discord? Didn't I send it? Going live. I don't know, it looks like I sent it. Sorry, I clicked off. I ruined the song. Also, hi Robin. Yeah, this is a real song. It's called Outsider by The Daylights. I could type it, sorry. You're gonna lose it again. An older song of the era. There's 2 era. Can you hear on the edge? Yeah. Oh, who are you talking to? What am I getting? We're frozen? We can hear the music, that's okay. She's throwing... Yeah, all my people are throwing errors. Just delete them all. Dropping like flies. Save. Good idea. Sorry for lying and also making good song. No, you're okay. You're okay. I'll save. Hold on. Look at this little gremlin entering the room back here. He's just cruising on in. Bring back times when CDs would skip. It's very much sounding of its time, yeah. It's got that sound too. I think that's why it's such a good one, because it has that a really classic sort of sound to it. Of that era. Oh yeah, this is my Instagram story when it wasn't there. Terrible. Terrible. Bum, bum, bum. How many saves do you usually have at a time for your hoods? What do you mean by, like, just like how many different hoods I play? Or do you mean like how many different households per hood? I'm not sure. Like, backups? I see. I back them up every once in a while. I should back them up more. I should save backups more. Honestly, every, like, week or two, which is probably not enough, considering how much I am doing things. But I just keep a lot of them until I have so many that I just am deleting, like, really old ones, I guess, if that makes sense. But I organize them just by the date that I backed them up. Usually I'll just make a folder that has, like, the date on it. Hopefully that makes sense, or what you were asking. For you, it's just a theme song. So I've had people say that too. Used to hear it so much in your videos, but I didn't know the name of it, so I went through every song in the game to find it. Oh my. That's one of the most common, like, comments I'll get consistently is, what's the intro song? What's the intro song? So, and it's funny because I think my first, like, YouTube intros didn't use that song. It used a different song. It used... I think I can find it. Yeah, I think I added it to the description, but people don't read the description half the time either, and they still ask. But I think I did at one point. But sometimes it's just easier. I think it was this one that was in my... Yeah, I think this was the one that was in my... really old intros before I chose the other one. That's usually... doesn't hit the same. But I like this one too. Comments are engagement too, that's true. That's true. I do like this one a lot though. Lost my head to corruption? Oh, because I moved a business model owner into the sim bin. Oh. Only 3 days, which is still... yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. I'm bad about doing it often. I should. It'd be cool if there was like a program that auto did it for you or something. But anyway. Oh, double vision? I don't know if I know which one that is from The Sims 3. No, I don't think there is a program. I said I wish there was one. I wish there was one. I don't think that there is. Yeah. It'd be cool if there was. It just, like, almost like the one that where it, like, auto deletes your cache. Like the RPC or whatever. It'd be like auto saves backup before it even starts the game. That'd be kind of fun. Although you'd probably have to clear it out a lot. Okay, the baby's not happy. Maybe please take care of the child. Why are you out here? Why are you out here, dude? I mean, they have pretty good cash, you know? But, like, I think that it'd be okay for them to, like, go get a little... I feel like they could have a cute little trailer. I feel like Calicundia, a lot of my little families could have some nice little trailers, and that just feels like it would match the Calicundia vibe, you know? Maybe I need a big lot with, like, a couple of trailers that's not an apartment lot. It's just, like, a little community lot. Trailer town. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Also, little trailers are easy to build. They're very quick and easy. You know, just to start out quick. You're right, Bing Bong's lot is still out there. Who are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Did you change Lunchable? Okay, put Lunchable down. What flavor Lunchable is Lunchable? That's the real question here. Build Stram. Well, it probably will be in a minute if I decide. I think I'll have to move the other Bong family out and move them into a new one. And I guess if we also choose to do it in this family before we're done here. Oh, I got a bit of a foot cramp. I got some new shoes. Y'all want to see my new shoes? They're house shoes. What kind of pet is that? He's a kitty cat. This Mr. Glow Kitty. Glow Kitty. Have a good dinner, Robin. Oh, we got a Bill's reminder. I'm not showing them. I'm not showing you my feet. Your feet. I'm showing you my shoes. These are my new shoes. Colby. I like these. I like these. They're good. I bought them specifically because I'm having issues with foot pain. I haven't been. I gotta set up an appointment with the doctor, but I think it's like plantar fasciitis. I think if I say that right. And those are made to support your foot in a way that helps helps it. Tyler's about to get permabanned. I know I'm getting owed. I'm getting owed. Tyler's trying to smell my feet. That's what Tyler said. Roll your feet out with a tennis ball. I think I've heard of that. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's that exactly that I've got. Like, I've got my regular physical coming up, so I'm gonna mention it then. I don't know if they'll send me to like a specialist. Probably younger, yeah. Well, I don't know. I got gray hair, so I guess I got the hurting feet and some gray hair. Sometimes I get concerned about some of the messages I see here. I apologize. I'm sorry for them. Oh my. Why is it delayed? I feel like... There it is. My overlays are delayed.
Dizume zobof dizinke zo kolvu kojus for waiza deeb kov we ga wa stay bo. Echo walilo we ga wa dance all night bifujize fo na na na. I'm thinking maybe. I don't do relationships. 'Cause lately they're not making any sense. And baby... You're the one thing on my min.
You're the one thing on my min. On my mind that can change any time, because there's so many fine women that my head is spinning. I'm seeing double vision. Everybody's like, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Always on my min, baby. I don't know what that... I rarely get even the reference of the song, so I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. These look yummy. There's a gremlin here. I bought an absurdly expensive pair of shoes for walking yesterday. I had a $100 gift card to ARE. They were still almost... Wow. I will say that these shoes were a little expensive, but I was in pain and needed something good. So they were $90, which was more than I've spent for shoes in a long time. Even like my outdoor work boots. But he wants to go on a date. That could still be good for him to go on a date with husband. I don't think he can sleep because the cat's in the way. Not the premium sniffing. Not the premium sniffing. Capitalism just came out and pounced at us. What is this chat where I like people's... I don't even know. I like, why do I attract to these people? Why are y'all here? Good shoes always cost money. Yeah, that's the thing is, it's like, I think it's worth it. That's why I do need to improve my work boots. Because I'm a little freak just like you. Oh no. You're right. You guys who live away from the West Coast have REI. I don't know if I'm familiar with it. That's like the name of the store. I don't know. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never seen them. Of course, we don't have a lot of stuff where I am. The baby, I need you to get up. I really want to try and potty train the baby a little. Baby's also dirty. Turn on this light so we can see what's going on. Me flog dog? Not this. Not this. I just said pissy cup instead of sippy cup in a conversation. God help me. Pissy cup's really good. That's funny. I feel like that's something I would say. They're an outdoor retailer. Okay. Supposed to be employee owned. Interesting name. Interesting name? I just saw baby name. Interesting about the store. I don't know why I said name. Please excuse me. Once again, sorry for everything. Ever. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I'm trying to think. We have a lot of the stuff here where you get like clothes and shoes and stuff ends up being like farm supply store. Insert random farm supply store here. Lady Oaks. Oh my. Who's gonna die? Dun dun dun. I don't know what that does. That means somebody dies. See the bot, so the bot puts into the chat a line from my random types of deaths. Oops, wrong emote. Yeah, sure. So the bot that gave us the death type of starvation, it says, "Who forgot to buy groceries? Your sim has died by starvation. Justice?" I guess he has been causing some trouble, hasn't he? I don't know. I don't want Justice to die, but you know what? He might have to. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. Justice is the one that's causing trouble. Meanwhile, Butter is the innocent daddy taking care of little Lunchable. We just got him back? Was he dead? I don't think so. Are you thinking of his brother Courage? Courage was dead a while. That quote. Oh my. Yeah, Courage looks a lot like him. He's got the eyes and the nose. Maybe. Daddy Butter. So he said what? I was talking about a dog, actually, for context. Not that that really helps. But who knows? Maybe we will be able to resurrect him. So how should we go about a starvation? That didn't help. Are you sure? Single dad butter. Single dad butter. Single dad butter. What's your problem? Hygiene. The baby needs to be washed. Do we have a tub anywhere here? I might just force make the baby hygiene. Yeah, so should I just drag it down? I was like, I didn't know if sometimes we like to come up with little scenarios, but I don't know how you could really do that with him. Unless he gets just locked out of the apartment. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the family's out. What if, I wonder if I could do it. What if I took, could you take toddlers to community lots? I don't know if you can. That's true. He got stuck on an expedition and died. Ooh, that's actually really good, Teresa. So Justice's job is that he's an adventurer. You need a mod? I could just pretend. I could play pretend. Oh, toddlers. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant to die on an expedition. He had a work accident. Work accident. Hi there. Hello, Lord Oaks. Lady Gambler. Wait, is this? Are we? Oh, is there a connection to Lady Oaks? Maybe coincidence. What are you doing? Where are you going? So the reason we're plotting his demise is because somebody redeemed the death roll. We have a point redemption that can be done every so often for a certain amount of points. That a sim, it gives us a random death type, and then we choose a sim to die that way. It's pretty good for some population control, I suppose. also hubby, very cool. Hello. Just trolling my wife. Very nice. The way to do it. Who's gonna roleplay marriage? Who's gonna roleplay marriage with Jules? Oh, there he goes. He's going off to work. Oh, what the? Is that's your new outfit, sir? Huh? Okay. I think right after he comes home from work, we'll have him die. Dun dun dun. Can I bet I could drag down his hunger while he's at work, so the minute he comes home, he's just like insta die. Oh my gosh. Another a little scenario. Also, I thought I had set up a sound to play with the death roll, but I don't think it did. I think I gotta fix that. Waterfest. Drink water from the wishing well or faucet instead of food for D2 days. Wait! Layers of... Wait, that's actually... Also, the only issue with this is I don't have the dice roll because of the new setup. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna go through and maybe change it. I could say, like... Maybe he comes home hungry, but he can't drink any... He can only drink water. He can only drink water. We got layers like an onion. He's gonna piss to death? Oh no. I like that quote. In the club. No longer jorking it. Beep is brocken. Okay, can you answer your phone? So yeah, we could do that. We could have him drink water for the rest of the round. Bring someone wishing well from his job. Interesting. That's interesting. I can buy one technically through the sim manipulator and have him bring it home, and then he just is obsessed with drinking from it, maybe? Oh, Buttspot's... Yeah, RIP to Buttspot. He's not with us anymore. Nope. He, Buttspot died many months ago, actually. Unfortunately. They updated some rules about bots on Twitch, and the creator of Buttspot said that they weren't interested in updating him, so he's just broken. He doesn't show up anymore. It's very sad. We hope that one day somebody will revive him, but that day has not yet come. No. I wish there was a way of, like, making a custom Buttspot, you know? But I don't know. I'm not on it enough, you know? I would like to maybe try and potty train the baby, even though she doesn't... Maybe I can make her have to go a little bit. I'll make her have good energy. She's in a good mood, so she might allow us. Yeah, Buttspot was a bot that used to randomly... You could tell it what the chosen word was, and you could then... It would then, like, randomly reply, or, like, randomly take messages and copy-paste them, and replace a random word with the chosen word, if that makes sense. So it would make funny words, funny things. Funny sentences, if that makes sense. Crystal Beth, explain yourself. Crystal Beth, explain yourself. I was thinking about reformatting the way that the quote reply is. I have the psychic advisor thing because of Sims stuff, but I kind of want it to be less long. I think it should just... Maybe... Should it just be the quote, maybe? I don't know. Why do you keep getting that one? The little bottom opening? Okay, did the baby learn? Not fully. Oh, the baby did get potty trained. Oh, the baby also has a memory of being scared by the clown in a box. Baby is flopping. Are you in your flop era? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, we had a lot of butt spot words over time. The very first one was Cund, C-U-N-D, after Vidkin, but YouTube didn't like that. Oh, you watched this morning? Oh, VOD on YouTube. Yes, you probably an older one where Mr. Buttspot was alive. the bot. We had Cund, we had Nut, K-N-U-T. We had a lot of, we had Bing or Bong. Okay, there has been a fire. He's just standing there. Sir? Oh, he's trying to take the baby out. Okay. Why do we not have a fire alarm? Okay. Ah! Oh, the fire is coming. Okay, cool. Everybody, wow, I didn't know everybody will, like, leave. Inviting him over. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Calicundia in Cund's honor. True. Frankie the firefighter is saving us. Everybody hydrate so you don't get burned. The kitty cat will not. Hi, Scream and Kiwi. Hello, hello. Also, that's right, Teresa. We had funk and fish for butt spot words. Okay. Well, that was good. We got the fire out. We got the fire out. Gotta run. Be more careful next time. Alright, thank you, Frankie. I like Frankie's face. She's got even bigger eyes than Justice. Look at her. Yes, I do still play Early Strangetown. It's the name of it. It's a little confusing. I tried to update the title of the playlist on my stream re-upload channel. The name of it has changed a little bit. It turned into Early Strange View for a while because we added Pleasant View eventually. And then now I don't use the early. I'll call it like Strange View or Stranger View. It's kind of confusing, but it's like evolved over time. Actually he can technically get the chili. I guess he's gonna eat some burnt chili. I guess that's... I don't know. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Butter? I do really like Butter's little outfit. I like how this hat matches his pants good. You wouldn't remake it? I ain't got rhyme time. Okay. I've done that before where I just, if I burn like toast, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go put, I go and put the toast out in the bird feeder. I just crumple it up and put it in, like, we have like a big bird feeder outside. I just go put it out there and I make more toast. Like, I don't want to eat that. I'm just gonna make more. But this is what happens when you burn things. He has to learn. He has to learn. I like Strange View, Early Strangetown, a lot. It's continues to be a very fun hood to play. I used to scrape the burn off. I think my dad would do that. Or he'd just lather like twice as much peanut butter on it and just eat it anyway. And add a bunch of butter or something. Okay, so we got the baby to learn to go potty and walk. She just gotta learn to talk. And she's an accomplished little creature. Accomplished little creature. So yeah, maybe when Justice comes home, he will... I bet I can queue up by... Wishing Well. Is that it? Does it go in his inventory? Oh, it does. It does show up in his inventory. Okay. We'll leave that in his inventory. Yeah, we gotta see what we're gonna do with Michael Bachelor. I almost played it today, but I decided that I was really in Calicundia mood after I had worked so hard to get it to not be pink flashing in Calicundia. You're a margarine fiend. I'm not crazy about margarine. I do eat this one kind of butter that's called plant butter. I don't always have it, but it's just like it's like an imitation, like vegetarian butter or whatever. I play on Linux now. I'm on the Linux, and it's been very good for the most part. Recently, I think there was some updates or something that caused a little bit of a disconnect. Things are not behaving as well, but they're not bad. But otherwise, I've really enjoyed the Linux. I have. My game seems to do well with it. Yeah, I'd never really gotten into Linux before. First, it was a lot of people talking about how there was some folks who started to use Linux to see if they could get their Sims 2 to not have like pink flashing issues. People who had like really chronic pink flashing problems on Windows. They tried to get the game to function on Linux to see. I think it has to do with the way that Linux reads files or something. That it's a little bit different than Windows, or the way it organizes its file system or something. That's the theory, is that it helps the game like function smoother or something. And then I was able to get some help from the baby learned. A creator called Tea Addict who has a video about it. She had gotten really into setting up The Sims 2 on Linux, and that's what just made me. Everybody was talking about it, how smooth it was and stuff, and I was having, when I was playing on stream, we usually by the end of stream had pink flashing issues, and I just don't have them at all anymore, except for recently with some broken custom content that I have to still sort out. I had downloaded some stuff and suddenly got pink flashing. I figured out it's one of a couple different things, and I just have a whole folder like removed right now because it was giving me problems, but on its own, it like functions really, really well when I'm not meddling with it. And so that's kind of, it's mostly a, I guess a performance reason. Wait, I downloaded Random Aspiration mod and it did nothing? Is that's the one where they age to teen and get a random aspiration? I don't know if anything conflicts with it. Okay, also Justice is back. Let's see. Change into everyday. Okay, I think it would be interesting if... So first of all, because Justice is like gonna die soon, I'm gonna clear out his inventory so that some of this stuff we can give to Butter for when they leave this place. We have a random a death roll redemption, and Justice is gonna die. Justice is on the chopping block. He's got to starve to death. I decided to delete these so that we can put the thing in here. His time has come. His time is here. And then we also got a random scenario about drinking water from a well. I know Justice. I usually don't know shit. I do like Mr. Justice, although he has been having trouble with fighting recently. He's been beating people up. All these fights, and he's so happy to have these fights. Not happy about being enemies, though. Okay, I'm gonna make him quite hungry. He's supposed to die from starvation. I think we've decided that he acquired this well at work. And, he's gonna only be allowed to drink from it. And not eat food. I don't know if he should lock himself in the bedroom or something. I think we'll just do this so he can't try and get food. And get cholera from drinking nasty-ass well water, potentially. Oh. The little guy. What's Canorbo doing here? Canorbo's here. Hello, Canorbo. Look at this little guy. He's got like a built-in saddle. Look at that. He's got like a little saddle horn and everything. He's like a little Western saddle dog. Why does the Easter Bunny hide the eggs? I don't know. Is this a joke or is this a genuine question? He's round. He's a riding dog. But like, who's gonna ride this little guy? Maybe a cat? He doesn't want anyone to know he's banging chickens. Okay. Oh. Oh. An interesting approach. Imagine Knorble the size of a Jorse. What's a Jorse, do you think? So how much does that fill his hunger, actually? Like, none. Interesting. Oh, crap. I put the cake on the floor. No, you can't eat the cake. The cake's bad. No. Oh. There we go. Jean's horse. Jean's horse. Jorse. But like, what if it wasn't a Jean's horse? Jorse, Calicundia. Okay. Got the Jorse. I opened up the Calicundia name things again just because. I was just like, whatever. I'll just have it. We'll just have them there. Jorse. I don't know what it does to drink from the well, really. He's come back obsessed with drinking out of the well. Why? I don't know. But he is. He is. Hunger desperation? No. Oh, it does help his hunger a little, doesn't it? I did see that. But the question is if I lock him like in here. Keep everybody okay, the child's breaking the law. Maybe yeah, that's the bugs in the water. Well, maybe the bugs are also what kill him. Maybe he gets a parasite. He gets like a tapeworm. Should I just do it? We're almost done playing this household. I think I probably just gotta do it. Boom. There he goes. Ooh, the silent death into the counter. I guess I can unlock the door now, huh? R.I.P. to the man. Why is this so funny? We just turned the fridge around. That's the best way to do it. Can't get in. Can't get in. Back to not knowing what's going on. Random scenarios. R.I.P. to justice. We barely knew ye. Capitalism has mourned justice. But has he really? You know the flat-faced lady? Justice for justice? Interesting. Okay. Oh, there you go. The formatting of the names match now. Reset butter. I'm gonna move the grave to the graveyard. Okay, she wanted your names to match. I see. They look good. Where's the graveyards?
You're
Here.
gonna die up there.
Because since we're gonna leave.
Katya.
Bye, Justice. There we go. He's crying. He's very sad. I do need to put a bunch of stuff in his inventory. Darn matriarchy. Be nice. Huh, am I not allowed to put Justice's, this is Justice's, what do I want to say? Diploma. Am I not allowed to put someone else's diploma in my Sims inventory? Interesting. His diploma just has to stay here forever. Somebody's gonna steal it and pretend to be him. I think the theme of today's stream is Family Feud. I'm just taking everything. Everything is mine. Everything. There we go. He's gonna take it all. We can have him move out of the broken apartments. Yeah, well, we're almost done playing them. So I'm just gonna take everything and have him leave. We're gonna move him out. I'll probably just do it from the neighborhood. Steve Harvey fan? I don't know if I'd go that far. Build stream. I don't know if I want to build these guys' house, because the thing is the next family we're going to play, I probably would want to... I know, they took everything but the stinky diapers and a diploma. Priorities. Priorities. I'm going to go to the neighborhood. I'm going to at least put them down on an empty lot. The house, the day was pretty much over. We were just playing to the end of, like, Thursday. No deposit back for them. True. True. Butter was so devastated by the death of his husband, he had to get out of there. Yeah, I'm going to move Bread out. That's what I was thinking is, I think we're going to play Bread next so we can keep the bong theme. And I'll have Bread move into a different place so we don't have to play in the apartments for right now, I guess. I'll figure out what I want to do with that lot. Just looking quick to see what house... Oh, there is a house over here that's available. It's a little trailer up in this area. Zooming in. Look at that little trailer. It's got a broken down car and everything. All you need is 20 grand. How many households do you have? Oh gosh, we counted the other day. I can't remember now. I think it's in the teens, but I think it's less than 20. I don't think we got 20. I think it was it like 17 or something? Or 19? I think. You move out. Yes. Yeah, it's gotten to be a pretty bustling town, considering we started with 9 households. You know, oh, there's an alien. Okay. Yeah, we also have Muhammad in the bin, and I have the boys, Chad and Puppy. You know the boys? Yeah, Blobbert, also known... He currently is living under the fake name of Male Puppy. I did move them out of their hideaway in the desert, the other desert downtown world, because I did get rid of that desert downtown world. I got a different one, actually. Do you want to see it? I haven't set it up yet. Hopefully it doesn't make my game explode. I haven't finished setting it up yet. We talked about having a different terrain instead of just... the name is in progress. We can change the name, maybe. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it wonderful? What every Calicundian wants. This is just a wonderful place for the Calicundians to go. Of course. Concrete. So yeah, this is all just decorations from just like Max's decorations. Yeah, I feel like of all the places for the Calicundians want to leave and go to, you know. And this looks, I don't know, polluted. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's Calicundia, you know. But yeah, that's that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it exactly. So I was like, let's make something that's like a little bit different. Originally, I made the downtown city area the same like desert terrain, because like that technically makes sense that it's in proximity to Calicundia. But I was like, it'd be kind of fun just to have a different terrain to look at other than just desert when we're playing these Sims, you know? Oh, that's the idea. We got concrete. But anyway, how much money did you get? Oh, just enough to move in here. Look at that. We'll do that. We'll put you there. We're done playing these guys, but I'll probably fix the day of the week. It was like Thursday night. I'll just put it to that. And then we'll play Butter's sister, Bread. Twin, Bread. We're gonna set them up, and we'll probably build a little house for them. I'm in the dark. Hello? Let me out. There we go. Look at this little place. This is a nice little place for them to be. A little car. A little car. Maybe I should have moved bread in here. This is kind of cool. But this is pretty good for these two. Let me just fix this. I'm gonna put our sim manipulator out on the lawn. We're gonna make it, it was like, I don't know, 7 p.m. on Thursday. I won't take I won't take credit. That was just the wrong word entirely. I won't take credit for this one. I did download this from like Mod the Sims, I think. But I do like making a nice little trailer. Also, hello Foxglove. Not to be confused with or associated in any way with Bogwater. Hello, your phone died. I'm sorry your phone died. Making a maple butter ham cooking. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. So, okay, how much? Okay, 14K for these two. Little goobers. I guess three goobers. Let's just look, I just gotta look at what else is around. I think I'm gonna go over here. Maybe they can be the neighbors to the Brandstone. This is Crystal Beth's family. 18-pounder. That sounds yummy. I don't know what size. Oh, that's big. He's big. Can I put like some right here? That's probably gonna be a little bit too big, but I like how it fits right in there. I don't know what to name it. I don't know. I don't have like the street names actually coordinated. I wanted to do that at one point and I just didn't. What's a good Calicundia street name? The Bong Trailer. 25 Bong Trailer Street. Maybe just 25 Bong Street. That's a good. Wait. Today's 420. Obviously I gotta, why would I not do 420? 420 Bong Street. You'll fit in with the Calicundians? Do you think so? 420 Bong Street. You gotta move the bongs in. Make them a nice little house. Ba-da boop boop beep beep bop boop. This family are unique. Unique at best. I mean, as if all of Calicundia is not unique, but this was the one where last time the baby, I don't know why my move-in screen is just fully black. Where's 69 Nice Street? I don't know. I guess you gotta build it. Look at your little bun, Nobregus. I didn't know you had a little bun. Roadkill's got a little bun too. So Roadkill, so this is baby Roadkill. This is little baby Roadkill. Roadkill, Roadkill was blessed upon his birth. He had the Mothman present. When he was birthed, the Mothman was in the cutscene in the background, so he was there, and then magically he was gone as soon as the cutscene was over. So I don't remember if it's a she or a he, to be honest. I think it's a little he. I don't know. So he's been blessed with the Mothman, so we gave him Mothman eyes, like he's got the Mothman in his soul. No, it's his eyes. They're like contact lenses. Yeah, seeing I moved in is redacted information. Fidkin doesn't want us to see. Dun dun dun. Look at this. Oh, nice and flat though. I didn't know if it was going to be nice and flat here. That's good. That's good for a building. They have plenty of space to expand. That's probably good. Project X. Project X. And then, so this is Bread, who's Butter's twin. I want to fix her hair. Red's favorite color is blue, in case you haven't figured that out yet. Got the blue on blue. I think Nobregus is still a werewolf. Actually, I think Bread is a werewolf too. I have something nice and flat too. Oh, really? I thought you'd find it humorous. My Teams account is corrupted and I cannot access my assignments tab. I need to send my homework to a random child to hand it in for me? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. This isn't too bad of a little hairdo. I don't know what kind of hair she should have. Yeah, I hope you're paying the random child well. No, not really. So it's very haha funny. This is so great. Yeah. This is a cool little hairdo. Bada boom, beep up. I see I've still got some broken hairs going on. I gotta sort out. I like the little curly hair. Oh, I also have like this. I feel like somebody has this hair already. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Don't make a child labor and gets my communist beliefs. Okay. Oh gosh. Wait, but bread with the like Karen hair is really good. I really like this one. Bread's such a Karen. I feel like I could see it, you know? How do we feel? How do we feel about the Karen hair? I think I'm gonna go with it. I think I like it. It's giving 80 rocks, also Karen. Yeah, I think so. It's chilly in this room right now. I need to turn up the heat. She got this 40-year-old mom when she's literally like newly an adult. I would be intimidated. What about glasses? Would maybe some glasses? I really like the physics on the front bang. Look at it like wiggle when I move. A little chuggy right now because of this. Oh no, glasses don't agree with her face. Oh, Hank's yelling outside. I'm like, I heard somebody screaming. These are really cute, but there is somebody in town that already wears these. Oh, the sunglasses are kind of fun. Eye patch. Blue sunglasses. I don't know. Maybe we won't do glasses. I was just curious. The eyeshadow face paint never comes off. Yes. Must be lead-based. I mean, that would explain a lot in Calicundia, to be honest. How do these... You know what? Those don't do too bad. I don't think she'll have those. I was just curious how they stretch over her eyes, because those are the ones that adjust. Wow. These are really great. I don't think I'll give her glasses. I was just curious. Very good. I like the look. I like Nobregus's little man bun. I guess the baby can have whatever this is too. They're like a little curly hair. Honestly, I'm sorry for the olive bark. Olive's got something to say. Woof. It's okay, Fiddle-me. Okay. Small baby. Barking. My phone defaulted to recording audio with my assignment video, and you are the audio. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. So it's my fault if you fail. Okay, I'm gonna use the little peg leg foundation. That's definitely what this is officially called. Column deck. That's probably the right... I don't know where to put this. We're just gonna do a trailer. Good old trailer. Maybe like long and skinny. Long and skinny. I might just give them as much money as I decide to give them just to build it because I wanna. Because I wanna. The apartments was broken, you know. Oops. What's more sus? Peg or deck? Peg legs, like a pirate. See, I'd call this deck, but it's like a lattice work deck. That suddenly stopped moving? Oh, you mean in in the Power Wash simulation? Oh no. Got a welfare check-in on Beth. I liked the design of that other trailer we were just at where we moved in those other Sims. I kind of like the... I might mimic it a little bit, except I might have to make it wider. Pirates were into pegging, but tis. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I was like, why is that bumping? Why is it bumping? What's the difference between these two doors? Oh, one's taller than the other. It's kind of a neat door. What colors does it come in? I feel like we need like cheap trailer, you know, like the Home Depot special. You know. Also, Crystal Beth, are you dead? Did you die? I like these a lot, but they seem a little fancy. Maybe I can make them work. No. I think I gotta stick to the classic. Harder to hide from Mormons when they can see through the door. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't. I always go with this because it feels such a trailer park, like having the sliding door. But like, that's not always the case. Like, there's like, you could have like a camper door style thing going on, like something. I don't know. Not dead. Fiance just had something funky happen that made me think she was having a stroke, but she's good. Oh no. I hope so. Maybe I could just go with something like this. I wish there was a GoFundMe for when you want to eat KFC and can't really afford it right now. KFC GoFundMe. I can't say I've ever thought I would like a KFC GoFundMe. What if we have... Actually, I kind of love this. Like, don't bother us. Grr, go away, angry little dog. You know? They're just like some windows. On either side. Paris Hilton, Repo Man Dog. I don't think that has that ever yet been put up for download. I don't think the person that was doing that maybe made it available yet. I don't know. I haven't seen. But I would consider experimentally having it. Just for a giggle. Oh, Simpy tweaks. Ooh. I don't know if I'd wanna. I'm like not that big of a Paris Hilton fan. I'm like, I like the classic Repo Man. This is kind of an interesting siding. Well, let's see. So we got this light bluish color. Is maybe that's the color we paint the house for bread. You know, I feel like that'd be good. I might just do the regular siding. Oh, there's the like. No, I think that this is good. I think I might just do like the generic, like the classic window, like these. Which way? Oh, that one's going the wrong way. There we go. I probably should put in windows after deciding on where the rooms are, but oh well. We'll see. Only option is to open commissions again and earn my overpriced coffee. There we go, that's some windows. Windows are good to have sometimes. Also, I missed the other message. They opened a Starbucks in my city for the first time. I need overpriced coffee now. I've heard Starbucks isn't as good as like it used to be, or that people used to just be way too excited about it or something. And that's like not that great. I don't know if that's true. I've never had it. It ain't worth this money at all? Okay. But you still want it. Change their preferred roast. Not super sweet desserty. Yeah. And I like just like regular coffee. I don't like sweetened stuff. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. I'm just doing things and hoping for the best. I feel like it's like bedroom on either end. And then we've got like a bathroom, kind of. I don't know if we can have more than one bathroom. Maybe I could make the bathroom a tile bigger. Then it would be like really cramped kitchen zone. And then like maybe some more just like stuff outside. Potentially. I think I'm just gonna keep this using this door. Do the no. We could do a little warning. Oh, you know what? I gotta remember this. I'm gonna try and remember after I put it in this door. So I noticed when I was checking in on this lot over here, we did do one thing that I think is really good that needs to be in more Calicundian houses. Let me get it. I did something like this where I took like this. That. Now I gotta find... I gotta find the toxic barrel. You know the one. Here it is. We put it like this. So it's like the barrel's pumping into the house. That's what the Calicundians have to live off of. Also, happy Bunny Chocolate Day. Happy Bunny Day for those that celebrate. Peanuts, trail mix, and sugar-free gummies. Oh, hopefully that's something you like, though. I like that little emote. The little duck. The little duck. Their beans are painfully burnt. Oh. Oh no, not a serial killer. Not a serial killer. I made these. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, I like the little duck. Want to fund my KFC? Anybody want a commission? I like the orange against the orange and the blue. There we go. We got our toxic can. Fuming the house. Let's see. And then I like to decide floors and walls. Floors and walls. I think I just do like a classic linoleum. These ones are bullying? Why did that Automod caught that message for bullying and the word that it caught was slutch? Is it because it had slut in it? Beth is pissing on my patio? Do you deserve it? What did you do to what did you do? That's the real question. Slutch. You know what I mean? Were you given a proper warning? Because then you can't complain. I might put like an interesting wood down. Like one of these that's... It's like got the weird, you know, alternating directions. It kind of looks a little cheap, potentially. And I could find like a light wood wallpaper to match it. Like, this is probably not real wood, like it's fake wood, you know. Oh. Okay. I think that's one of those messages I'm not gonna read out loud. Toxic Slut sounds like a good nickname. I could, you know. What is this? Oh, that's cool. That's some of the Animal Crossing wallpapers. I need something that's like a little trashy, you know? We need like a good level of trash in here. Too fancy. That one's like not trashy, but it looks like older, which also could work. A little bit too much. Do something else. Toxic Slut is my strip club name. Your dancing name. Your stage name, perhaps. I feel like this family would do well with a good, like, trashy aesthetic, you know? I think that fits them. Suits them. I kinda want this, like, in the bedroom, maybe. Maybe this. Sometimes I see it and I want to put it elsewhere. There's a lot of interesting wallpapers. They're so easy to miss. Oh. I did just look over to an auto mod message. I'm gonna allow it. I'll let it through. I probably shouldn't. My strip club name is Turn Off the Lights. I've allowed Dr. Toxic. Okay. Okay. I can't decide how what I want to do here. Oh god. The wood on wood. This one's too fancy. That was kind of interesting. Bigger UI, yeah, it's true. Depending on like your resolution and stuff, but with most of the widescreen resolution, wood with wood, man with man. Actually, this is like you know what I imagine this is like this is wallpaper, but it's made to look like they're in a cabin, because that's like I feel like that's so. Fake cabin aesthetic is the right kind of like redneck trailer trash aesthetic that we might be going for. Peel and stick wallpaper. I feel like maybe a different floor now. I don't know. This is what I do. I pick a wall and then I decide I don't want the floor. I pick a different floor. It takes me 10 years. That's why I like building little houses where I don't have to do it in for 100 years, you know? The wall reminds me of Mars. Like the planet of Mars, or food, like the candy. I know that's also called a candy in some places. Bread, not butter. Wait, well, both. Butter literally grew up in a wicked. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they both did. That's true. Feels like home to them. I think there's a matching. Okay, there is a matching wood. I don't know how I feel about. How do we feel about floor to ceiling wood? What if I even? But I don't know, should I do the white, all the white windows and doors? Maybe I could do the doors different colors or something. I don't know. Like the white makes it look weird. Yeah, it makes it look like badly done. And I think that's what we're going for. Room is limitless. Move that there. What if each room is just a different type of like wood paneling that don't really match with one another? Like a vertical one. That one's interesting. Wood Museum. True. There's this one. I like this one. And then I'm just gonna go over here and do maybe something like that. But then I could put carpet in these. Oh gosh, wait, wood even in here? Wood in here! Thank you for the follow. This one I don't love, but that one also is hideous in the right way. My first time in The Sims 2 build mode, must use every possible wood wall. Yeah. Of course. There's also the option that we make the outside cabin, but it's probably fake cabin, you know? Isn't there a lighter cabin color? Oh, there's also... a cabin. Well, we were building a kind of trashy trailer. What we're building is a new house for Bread and Nobregus and Roadkill. And we've ended up with a weird fake log cabin aesthetic, I guess. Also, is there diagonal dark wood? I thought maybe. I know there is for floors. Maybe in like siding. Who named this child? I believe we got it from the name generator. Oh yeah, there's the lighter cabin. There we go. Oh, there's this big chunky wood. I named it, did you? Who doesn't like this emote? But it's cute. I think that's a good one. It's a good one. Also, you did name the baby? Was it a name? Do you mean that it was a name that you had added to like the redeems, or were you literally choosing the name? I mean, like a name you added to the randomizer, not redeems. Whatever. I mean, same difference, I guess. Added it. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was something where like, I don't know. Somehow we chose somebody to name it. I want an ugly carpet. I like making things ugly. That's on purpose, but like the right kind of ugly, you know? That's pretty good. And then I want it over here. I love this carpet. I would love an actual carpet in real life that looks like this. Like, not like a full wall-to-wall, like carpet, I guess a rug like that. You know, just like a little rug. Make a carpet of IKEA shark's face. Intriguing. That would be... Now, that's an interesting concept. Custom carpets of Calicundians. If I could throw it into Photoshop, put like a texture over it. Now that's an idea. That's an idea. Etsy, probably. I like when we used to play Meebles. Oh, we haven't played that in a long time. You know what it is I haven't figured out how to get it running on Linux. Like a lot of things. But I probably could, because I figured out how to get Steam set up on Linux. Oh, the ugly yellow is really good. Okay. Step 1 of house. Ugly house. Good. I'm a big fan of the AstroTurf. Oop, that's not it. AstroTurf on the porch. I don't know if I want that for this house. Oh, I forgot about the ceiling for everything here. Let's see. What should I use this ceiling everywhere? Guess I will. It's just easier. Does that work? Okay. A dreamer carpet would sell like eggs on Easter. I don't know who would be the most beautiful Calicundian for a carpet. I want a custom kite recolor. Makes the kite blobbert. That'd be fun. The wood bathroom seems like such a bad idea. Put some carpet in there. That's true. Gotta put a little carpet in here. This one's got a weird crumbly texture. I guess it's just they tried to apply a carpet texture. This one's weird. That's a weird, boring carpet. That's a wonderfully boring carpet. Ba-da-boo-bop. Beep bop boop. Me, I am Harry. Huh? What are we talking about? Did you know the CEO of IKEA is assembling his cabinet? Carpet. Carpert. Carpert? The hubby came in and said, huh? He said carpet. And then left. Oh. Carpet. Maybe I'll just do the ugly orange. That's like the go-to. Look at our good ugly house. I'll put another window here. Okay. We gotta put down carpet. Carpet. Does feel too fancy. Can't get too fancy on it. Can't get too fancy. Maybe another name for the list. True. Carpet. I feel like these two are gonna end up with another baby. And you know what I remember happened last time was Nobregus was the one that got pregnant with the baby. Remember, it was I think it was a surprise pregnancy. It ended up being Nobregus that had the baby. Which I thought was kind of fun. I just do more wood on wood. Wood on wood. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what else I could do that's not just more wood. That's how baby was formed, wood on wood. Maybe. In Calicundia, I suppose. This wood is so bright. Kind of like the grungy top. I don't know if I like the color of this. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do the regular. I think that's how babies are made. We can keep trying though. Yeah, who's we? Who is it? Is that what this power wash simulator is actually about? Is it some weird? Is that what this is? Crossing streams in the power wash simulator? Is that what this is? It'd be funny if someone lived there only wearing denim on denim. That's true. Maybe that will be the baby's future aesthetic. I'm just not sure what I want for the... Oops. I might do this red, just... Oops. There we go. Hi, Bootleg. Hello, hello. Live stream streak. Very nice. I'm too old for Tyler anyway. Well, why are you power washing with Tyler then? Huh? What's going on? I don't know if I should trust these guys with an oven. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe I could get a little stove. have no old friends. Did they all die? That's mean. That was not. That was mean. That was mean. I don't know what kind of stove to get these guys. Spell grillers too. Oh no. Test them with pyro fire spewer from Nightlife. Oh. Oh boy. I don't think I would. Kind of like this blue color. I don't know exactly what look I want to go with in this kitchen, so I'm just going with something. That's not the color I meant to grab, but we'll change it. Byler. For death roll. We just did a death roll not too long ago. It might be on cooldown. But who knows? Maybe we'll do another death roll. What if the counters like didn't match? Wait, what if that's the look? Two different like multiple different counters or something. That's kind of interesting. Just came out to chat, I guess. Well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Vool's got it out for Juliet Cap. I'm not sure exactly the lore, but you know, I get Juliet's on the chopping block. This is my ugly kitchen. Sometimes you can try too hard to be ugly. And it's like the bad ugly, you know? Sure, we're gonna do this. I kinda want like a sink. But I don't know if it'll fit really well. You know, to be honest, I don't know why we hate Juliet either. Before Queen Hermie and the Cap. Oh, picking order. Air picking order. I see. Hi, Kalalala. Hello, hello. There's like a remix happening with the Build by Audio.
Hello, Sammy and Fammy.
Hello, Sammy and Fammy. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I'm gonna put this random little. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there was a weird little remix going on. Oh my gosh, look at this red sink. Green sink. That's good, right? Maybe not. Weird yellow. Oh, there's like a real grungy one. A little weird yellow. Yeah, the green's kind of fun. I'm purposely making it kind of an ugly kitchen. I'm trying really hard, probably too hard to make it ugly. Can I make this one a green? Maybe I'll just make a match. I hate the red. Let's go for it. It's gonna be hard to look at. I might do that wood. Now. Or I could do a different wood. Spending too much time on the kitchen right now. But that's okay. We're building. That's kind of fun. Got a random fancy wooden one in there. They found it at the junkyard. or something. That's kind of fun. My Sunday's going good so far. It'll be a good rest of the day. I'm hoping that the wind doesn't take out stream or anything, because we were having some wind things. Yeah, I like to merge all of my recolors together. I really enjoy making sure everything's nice and merged and stuff. That helps a little bit. Oh gosh, the brown stove. I might keep the brown stove. I could see somebody throwing this out to a junkyard, especially someone that's like trying to make over their house into some like modern millennial gray nightmare. You know? This is the first weekend for me to be able to be home in a while. That's cool. Extra cozy. How do you merge Sims 2 things? Yeah, it's not... There's a program called CC Merger for the Sims 2. It might be by Lazy Duchess, I think. I think so. It might be on like their Mod the Sims page. But yeah, it's called CC Merger. I just use that. I don't know if there's any other steps you should do, but that's all I use. And it's just like you choose the folder where the things are located that you want to merge, and it merges just everything, even if there's things inside of like other folders within that folder, it does everything. I usually sort it by like types of things that are safe to be merged. I'll let the witch talk.
That stove is perfect for boiling Daria.
Oh, yes, would you feed me the contents of your boiling cauldron, please? I like me the warm peanut butter. Yug.
Yug. Yug. Chloe sounds like she's in a little bit better mood. That message was really bad. I think I'm so desensitized. I think that's my problem, is I'm just desensitized to it, you know? What am I... You know, what do I say? Yeah, certain things can't be merged, shouldn't be merged, because they'll make the game explode. Always keep backups, of course, of everything, because you might find certain things merge and then like they crash your game. So you end up having to like redo it, or change some things, or just not merge certain things. Like, I find like fences don't like to be merged, certain like windows and doors don't like to be merged. But like simple things like recolors and like basic like decor items and stuff, those where you have like a ton of recolor files, that can be really nice just to crunch it right down to a few files. Yeah, Sims 3 can be really good to merge. Hi, Mal. Columns, yeah. A lot of the build by stuff I don't bother, except for walls and floors and stuff. Those usually are okay, because those are essentially recolors in a way anyway. You know, it's just like a picture, I guess. But I think it helps. Okay, I was just gonna maybe put some decorative things. Look at this little decorative cake. I don't think I'll use it. I have all this crap that I don't need. I have a lot of crap. I got a lot of crap. Well, this one's kind of fun. I want to put curtains on the windows. Sink cake. Yeah, you gotta keep it there. It just stays there. I wish this didn't cut through the bottom of this window. If I put it up. What was it the other day we saw? I think it was in the Veronaville Brainstorm Hood. We saw like these layered, like this, kind of. That feels like fancier than they do, though. How does like that look? That looks kind of weird, too. I guess I could still do it like this. Just kind of weird because the top's way higher. Oh, I guess I got some recolors. Well, that's kind of fun. These are like, oh, these are like the baby crib colors for like a nursery. Oh, and then just random. Maybe they should be 2 different colors. Bum, 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 bum. Chickens. Cake boiled to perfection in the witch's bubbling cauldron, of course. If you had streamed yesterday, today would have been my 69 stream streak. So you have 68 now? Is that correct? KFC curtains. Maybe I'll do both KFC curtains. Or I'll just do... Well, that one's kind of cool. It's got like lighthouses. Huh. Maybe I'll do a different one. There are ugly curtains. 68. You got marshmallow hands. Why are you getting in the marshmallows? I feel like this kitchen's coming together a little for what I'm looking for. Yeah, I feel like mismatched, like random stuff they've managed to acquire. Maybe like a little rug down here. Kronk approves of the kitchen. Well, I'm glad. I'm not sure who Kronk is, but I appreciate the input. I'm just looking for like a color we haven't used in this space yet, and I don't see much orange. Oh, Emperor's New Crew. Okay, yes. It's been a long time since I watched that one. Also, hi party. Hello, hello. Bum bum, beep bop boop. Okay. I don't know what to put in the rest of the space. They don't have a pet, right? No, they don't have a pet. I do need like a little trash can, maybe. Yeah, I do remember really liking the movie. I just have not seen it in a very long time. If I'm a peep, I just did some cannibalisms. Oh. So you're saying if you were a marshmallow bird, you would have been eating your fellow marshmallow birds. If you didn't know, there's like a How to Train Your Dragon PFP cult on the Music Note app. Everyone is Hiccup and some character from the series? Intriguing. I don't even know exactly what the Music Note app is. Maybe am I too old? Am I out of the loop? It was a marshmallow bunny. Oh. A marshmallow of any kind. It's TikTok. Oh, the Music Note app. Oh. Oh, I get it. Sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You're just censoring it. I haven't been using TikTok much. I only have it on my iPad. Usually I'm drawing on my iPad instead of looking at stuff. Let's put a little picture up over here. What kind of picture will they have? Maybe this one. Although that's got animals in a tub. Maybe that should be in the bathroom. I don't think we have like space for an actual table and stuff. Maybe I could put... I think the baby isn't that old, so he or she will be a baby for a while, so I can maybe put like a... whatchamacallit, little chair, little high chair. That could fill the space good. Oh, I love this recolor. The little cow print. The little cow print. I've been drawn recently. I have. I drawed a raven, a bird. I did share a picture on Discord. I finished it finally. I haven't shared the finished one. I've been trying to kind of draw animals because I just got bored of drawing people. Yeehaw cow. Maybe I just put, I don't know, a poster here. It seems like their vibe. I don't know if I should have some maybe some curtains or something here. Oh, I have these. These are kind of cool. Do I just have this one color? I used to have recolors. I think I accidentally got rid of them. But I kind of like just the plain white works. The finished project will be a stick and poke on my arm. Oh no. Oh no. I think I want to do a bear. I'm gonna draw a bear. Just got Adobe Fresco. Yes, I used that for a little bit. It is kind of cool because yeah, it connects to like your Photoshop and everything too, if you, like on your account. And I did like that part of it. I ended up trying out Procreate because I heard so much about that one. That one is paid, but it's like a one-time payment. And I really like the Procreate so far. It's been really good. Fresco was nice too. I think I probably would still use Fresco to like, because I think I could, if I needed to, I could save something in Procreate to transfer it to Fresco to then transfer it to like Photoshop on my computer, you know? But yeah. I was thinking of, I don't know if I can get away with putting like a little couch here. This is such a tight spot, you know? What else could I have here? I like trying to find ways to fit stuff in. I don't know what these guys are up to. Love this song. I do like that song. Sorry. As I read that as I clicked off. I'm gonna save. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Procreate might be iPad only. Oh, it has certain benefits regarding animating the drawing with layers too. Yeah, that's cool. I think it's cool. A lot of the new drawing programs will do the like process, what do you want to call it, like it plays back your process, and it's really neat. I didn't realize it had done it until I was poking around in the files or in like the options, and I found it, and it's kind of cool. I haven't watched it on my bird drawing. Procreate, are you doing this next? Maybe. What's it to ya? Wood with wood. Just get back. And what are y'all doing to? What are you doing to your arm? I think Tyler might be trying to illegally steal my artwork for a tattoo, and then it's gonna turn into a. Oh, the reason I went into live mode, I wanted to look at their hobbies. It'll turn into a really big lawsuit, and I'll have to sue Tyler. Not really. Music and dance. I'm gonna do the stick and poke? I don't think so. This man has no hobbies. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Oh, they're not even... Wait. They're not married yet. They're just engaged. I didn't realize that. That's fun. We'll have a wedding. Trailer park wedding. I'll sue Sammy for the infection I get. Not if you die first from it. That's the plan. Stick and poke sounds uncomfy. As someone who has not had ever a tattoo once, I don't think it sounds good. You know? Murdering Tyler stream when? Okay, I gotta get locked in. I don't know. Maybe I'll pull one of these down. It's kind of an awkward spot. There's not a lot of stuff you could put here. You know? I wish I could fill the space a little bit. Beta. Maybe just like some junk. Just some junk. Maybe I won't do this. That's true, a weird rug. That would be good. I was thinking also, I need a sim blender and a manipulator. This one's already set up as a flamingo. Will you ever get a tattoo? I don't know. Maybe. I just have never wanted one so bad. Like, come up with something that I want so bad that I've got to find somebody decent who would would do it well and then also put together the money to pay for a good quality tattoo and set all of that up, and you know what I mean? It's like I've never wanted anything that bad. So I just haven't. Tattoo of Murphy on your I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I thought about it before, and I feel like if I did, I'd get like, I think I'd prefer like a black and white tattoo. And I'd probably just get, I don't know, like animals that I like. like a raven or something. Collection of critters. I'm a wildlife enjoyer. I was looking for a pot to put this in, and I can't remember where my pots are hiding. I think they're in here. As much as I'm in the build mode, you'd think I'd know exactly where things are. There we go, see? But maybe a different color. Done. Got one color to toe, and I almost passed out. Oh, wow. The skunk that Olive chases. A skunk. That'd be interesting. Oh, yeah, we were thinking rug. Rog. This random race car rug. What about just a ton of random rugs all over? I don't like how the shadow flickers on the corner of this rug. Maybe this could be in the babyish room. I don't know if this is like the baby room or the like living room. I guess it's gonna become the baby room. It's got like different colors. Kind of like the pink one or something. I want to get a tattoo of my cat's paw print after he dies. I want the challenge of doing it by myself. I'll help. We're operating a totally legal shop in the shed. Okay. I would not recommend doing your tattoo yourself. I'm gonna portrait of my kitty who died 6 years ago. That'd be, yeah. I've seen stuff like that. I think that would also, that's a good option for a tattoo. The Murphy, not the cat print. That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse. That makes it worse. Maybe a baseball. Random 8 balls, kind of fun. Like something else like this. Ooh, I got recolors of this. I didn't even know it. Look at these little pigs. There's some little pigs on there. Got paw prints. Oh yes, I think that's what a lot of people do is little paw prints. Tyler drew a butthole on the giant hand we're cleaning. I'm not in charge of what Tyler's doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't come yelling to me. Little critters. Little cats. Actually, the little cats are fun. Those little kitties. Fix it? I can't. I can't. You gotta deal with it yourself. Oh, I hit the mic. I'm so angry. I hit the mic. We gotta get the toilet with the flowers on it. Beautiful. Okay. I'm getting a play-by-play of what's going on in the Power Wash video game. We're running out of money. I can't believe we already haven't run out of money yet. Honestly. But it's getting to be running out of money time, which means I'll just add more because I want to just decorate the house how I want it, you know? there was a color that matched that toilet. Carpet in the bathroom. How it should be. How it should be. I'm doing obscene things. Okay. I don't know if I have any commentary on the things. My coffee's very cold. I also have some change on my desk and I don't know where it came from. I got a Pennsylvania quarter. I got a Pennsylvania quarter. I felt a shiver in my whole body remembering bathroom carpet. I might change the color. I think I'm just gonna put this in there so that you can still see the poster on the wall. That's important. I have it. Rattles, can you want a Pennsylvania quarter? I got another one. It's a nickel. Not a state anything, because it's only the quarters that got the states on them. That's kind of fun. See, if you put a good pattern on it, you don't see any mold. And you can't barely smell it. You think this brown one would be? It's true. The color scheme I've gone with doesn't quite work for me. I thought I might have some that have like a little distressed coloring on them. Gosh, the yellow's good. I think I used the yellow in the other room though. Oh, there's this one though. That one's really good. That one's like rotten. Rotten away. Is there Paul Bunyan and Babe the Big Blue Ox from In Y'all's Legends? I have no clue. I don't know what either of those things are. Is there one with mushrooms?
Love you all.
Think of it a prime. Hello, Nalu. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know. Paul Bunyan sounds familiar, but I don't really know Babe the Big Blue Ox. I'm not familiar. I don't know if anybody else might be. Might depend on... I don't know. I don't know. That hood need a Big Blue Ox. That is a legend. Thought it was a Northern North American legend. Paul Bunyan and Babe the Big Blue Ox. Yeah, maybe, I guess it depends. That is a legend. Paul Bunyan had a big blue ox. Okay. Okay. I wonder where the legend is, like, at. It's about a guy with an axe. Like, I wonder what area it's originating from. Because it's like, that's the hard part, is it's like so different across, you know what I mean? Like, it's so, there's so many different states with so many different folklores and things, you know? Or just so much land. Thought he was from my home state. I read his wiki and it said he's from Minnesota all the way to Maine. Oh. Maybe I did, because something that sounds... Minnesota to Maine sounds familiar for some reason. But it doesn't really ring a bell immediately. What about that in Montana? Yeah, I guess not. I guess I haven't... I'm not super familiar. I think he's hooked up a few times with the Jolly Green Giant. Okay, well, I know the Jolly Green Giant. I do know that one. Now, I did not consider fitting a bed in here, huh? I mean... I do have the mod where they can jump into bed. I remember a little about... I don't remember a lot about Johnny Appleseed, but I know the name. That's about it. I remember, I think probably as a kid I did. I probably just have forgotten it. What about him in 4th grade? I don't remember him. I remember the most about Annie Oakley. I had to be... When I was in school, we had to like... It was called... It was a big project called like American... I don't know, icons or something like that. And you had to like dress up as like a famous American person from history. And I ended up... You had like a random list of people. They pulled a... It was like you got drawn a name. And I got Annie Oakley. I remember having to do a big project about Annie Oakley. I don't know what bed I want these guys to have. It's gonna be American propaganda. I don't know. I kind of like... I thought she was kind of neat. Oh, Pocahontas. I know how Americans... How American people can be. Don't nan me. What do you mean? Ban. Oh. I thought you were saying I was acting like a grandma or something. This is kind of a neat bed. I guess to keep with our random theme, I could just choose a random color. I could just click around and... Wow, look at that. I'm actually really enjoying the chaotic, random, nothing matches thing we have going on. I think I need to do better in here with that. This is kind of actually fun. And you could live in a mansion near you. Oh, interesting. Yeah, especially, of course, because of like the real history of Pocahontas is so different than what often is told, right? Because Pocahontas was not, it's like very, very different anyway. And then to have random kids dressing up as like fake Pocahontas. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she was like a child that was, yeah, essentially kidnapped, I think. Yeah. So, yeah. Not great. But I don't know what I want to... Like I need a good random thing. What about like that? Oh, this one. Some tires. Some tires is what we need in this house. Oh, I thought the tires had colors. I also have not been doing lighting. So I know that like got anyway. Oh my god. Maybe a hula lady. Very cool. The good thing that radicalized me was I read Historic Accurate Sacagawea book at like 12. I don't think I was supposed to read that. They handed me the wrong book! Oh no. Well, probably not a bad thing, but... Remember, the vast majority of people my age thought Native Americans weren't real. A good portion of our education? Really? Oh, you mean like where you're from? That's fascinating. I mean, I know there was a lot of I don't know the right way to say it, but yeah, I think I've heard of things maybe like that. Huh. Also, completely random turn of Miss Olive Oil is snoring very loud, and it's very cute. Completely random little turn of topic for a moment. Not to completely change the topic, but the oil is snoring. The oil is doing a snore. Yeah, no, probably not a bad thing to learn about in some ways. I don't know what else could be in here. I don't want like a bed, like a TV or something to wake him up, but it might be something I could put in here. I could move this window. Kind of just like everything random crap crammed in here style, you know? Guess I could just keep with these, or maybe a different thing. Sacagawea and in night at the museum? Was my gay awakening? Oh my. We were told like other ancient civilizations that they got wiped out at some point. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, yeah. That's the, I mean, even here in the States, I think there is a lot of misconception about what groups of indigenous people still are around because of so many, because people associate, well, only indigenous people are on like reservations here, whereas reality is there's a lot of areas like here in the Northeast where many weren't forcibly taken to reservation. It was more of a assimilation or die. So there's many that like are still around, very mixed. Like I have mixed ancestry, and it's a lot of that. Hi, Carter and Pony. I'm sorry. We're having an interesting conversation today. But yeah, so there'd be like a lot of people just go, oh, they're, you know, people, indigenous people in the eastern, you know, United States don't exist anymore. It's like, that's not true. You know what I mean? That sort of stuff. But yeah, which is also unfortunate just because of the fact that like all the indigenous peoples of all of the Americas are really cool. You know what I mean? And it's, yeah. But hello, Pony. I hope you're doing well. I hope we're doing well. We're decorating a purposely mismatched, weird, ugly house. This is where we're at. I'm taking longer than I anticipated, but I'm just kind of doing my thing. I also downloaded these, which I think are cool. Yeah. Save the game. We could save the game. These are, so what these actually are is when your sim sews badly on like the little sewing, you know, the little sewing table, they can make the bad curtains, and that's what this is, but somebody unlocked them into the catalog. You know? My grandma grew up on a reservation in Texas. She was only half, so I don't consider myself enough to not be white. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of a complicated thing to have a mixed ancestry, which like my family's history on both sides. My sewing skills IRL, yeah. Way better than having like cardboard taped on a window mod. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun option. Me being interested in that. What about, I don't know if you should have every curtain like that though. Like I feel like some of them could just be these. I actually really like this little default, like not default, Maxis tinfoil curtains. Isn't that a thing sometimes people do to keep like the heat out? I kind of like the purple. I feel like that the cardboard taped over could be a good choice at times. Could be a good choice. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminium. Does that work? Yeah. Huh. I feel like I've heard of that. Cardboard windows like Florida in a hurricane. That'd probably be not good. That'd probably be not good. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. Not cardboard, I mean wood. Oh. Wood. I don't think either would hold up well in a hurricane. Maybe wood better. I think I'd rather have wood than cardboard. I would say. I don't know what's going on in this part of the house. Let's see. I might move. I don't know. I like this shape a little better in here. We could have a. We could have this random wood mirror. That one's kind of cool. That one's fun. Sure, why not? Most elements end in IUM, so the American way of spelling it is wrong, I have to admit. Yeah. I don't really know the story on it. Neonium? I don't know any, I don't know. American tribe culture so interesting, like Luo, and I'm Luo, and we consider it something you just are. We'll have for quarters. Yeah, and that's something that's like a topic of argument. And what it is there's a big issue with treaties that the U.S. government had set up to, obviously, the U.S. government stole native land and then tried to organize treaties to allow natives to be on certain sections of land, and then it turned into an issue of the government forcing blood quantum testing, and that's where a lot of like half and quarter and blah 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 in order to be given certain rights, which is obviously like bad in a lot of ways in all ways, but I think that's where a lot of it, and there's different arguments about that, you know, but yeah, it is an interesting thing though. What's y'all's favorite element? Mine's lithium or mercury. I don't know that I have a favorite element. I don't know. I don't think I like this rug in here anymore. I think I am gonna make this, I think I changed my mind. I'm gonna make this like a living space, but also like a space for baby. Maybe. It's really tight. This is a small place. There's people trying to be special with no ties to that culture, and it's like cultural appropriation to the point. Yeah, and that's the hard thing. Yeah, and then it's hard because there's so many that ended up so forcibly separated from it, and yeah, it gets murky. It gets yeah, really complicated. I downloaded this couch, that maybe I'll use it. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like they just have like something like this. I was thinking of actually, I think this big arch has messed me up. I think I need something littler. A lot of people claim they have heritage from a certain tribe, and then they do DNA tests and like Yeah, at some point that's the issue. Yeah, it really depends on. There's a phenomenon, especially in the South, where because of history connected to like the Confederate and stuff, there was a period in time where like the Confederate were like the Confederate Army and people down there in the South were trying to prove they were more American than the North and the Yankees, and they started lying about indigenous ancestry. Usually it was the Cherokee. So a lot of times if somebody who claims that their like great 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 grandma was a Cherokee princess, which doesn't exist, princesses and stuff doesn't exist in indigenous American setup, you know, usually that's a red flag for actually they had some Confederate ancestry is really what that usually means, depending. But everyone and their mother claims to be related to Anne Boleyn. Is that a thing? But yeah, it does spread all over the states in different areas in different ways. But yeah, it's interesting. But then it's hard because there's a couple other things that happens is a lot of like public DNA testing places like Ancestry and stuff like that don't have actual access to Native American or Indigenous American genetic markers. They don't have that. You have to get a special test through the US government to actually get that. So a lot of times things don't show up properly on a regular Ancestry genetic test. You have to get a separate test for that, which I think is more of a process. So that can get complicated and confusing. And then also the fact that so many different tribes were so kind of, some were mostly wiped out, others were so mixed in with like settler colonizer groups that you don't even really have an actual DNA profile, you know. Native DNA often comes up as Mexican, yeah, and that's like such a thing because like most of the time a lot of Mexican DNA is Native American DNA, like it's the same unless they're Spanish colonizer, you know. It's a very interesting, I find it an interesting thing to learn about, as depressing as sometimes it can be. Clocking out from my shift power washing. I hope you had a good shift. Yeah. But I think also sometimes it's important to learn how to learn about sad things like that and process them without getting depressed so that you can continue to learn about it and know about it, because sometimes that's important, you know. I'm gonna do, I guess, I'm trying to figure out how I want to arrange this room. What a conversation to be having while I'm trying to arrange this damn room. Look, we already have that Native people are still there, not just reduced to archaeological things. Yeah. Yeah, racist be racist, and ignorant people who don't even understand, or, you know, so uneducated, or just don't even, who also screw things up. But an interesting one to make myself a better ally, and two, to learn about the things that were taken. Yeah. Heard someone tell me once that if history doesn't make you upset or not. Yeah, I think about that a lot. You're not learning real history. Most of the, if you have a warm fuzzy feeling inside when you're learning about history, it's been tampered with, probably. I mean, occasionally, you know, occasionally there's nice stories and there's nice things, but a lot of the time that's not the case. And that doesn't make it less interesting, though, you know. And I think it's dangerous because, like, I think if somebody like my mom is the type that she can't stand any sort of sad story. She has to, like, hide her head in the sand, you know? And it's like, that can be really bad, to not be able to just process a sad thing to learn it, you know. And obviously everybody's different in how they do that, but still. Or their level of being able to manage that. I'm just gonna throw some posters around and some pictures. Pictures and posters. A lot of history I learned before college was for sure bullshit. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, ugh. I feel like I've learned a lot just on my own, reading things and watching things more than what I learned in school. But this is different. It's like truly learning about women's history and learning how our grandmothers are kind of victims, even if they don't act it now. Yeah, it's true. I put this in the corner, but I don't know if that works. Okay, I gotta have at least like a baby bed. Maybe I should I... So, do you think a toddler can sleep on this little one? I got this miniature version of like this big. I think a baby can sleep on that. Wait, can the baby sleep? Because this one's made to go underneath the sink. Could the baby sleep under the sink? Can I put the baby under the sink? Maybe I'll get rid of the... Maybe we'll just have this in here. I don't know. Would that be an issue? Because I'm thinking of like routing and things. We'll have to try it out. We'll have to try it out. Please no. They'll be right there where we can watch them. We can watch him. The leopard print's fun. We'll put the little cow print. Maybe? No, maybe not. A fun little stripe. Do we have Nobergi's cat tree? Oh, actually that's true. It might be in his inventory. I don't know if I want to try to fit that in here. The poor kid. It's okay. He's here. He's doing good. I still don't like how this... I think it's just the way that this lines up with like this. I don't know. We'll just get some kid toys. I almost said cat toys. We'll get some kid toys. Toddler gets cleaned by the drippings. Oh no. I took a women's and African American history in my senior year of high school. It's probably banned now from stupid Florida, yeah. It was eye-opening. I didn't realize how recent so many rights were given. Yeah, that's a big thing. Like even, I think, wasn't it like women weren't allowed to have their own bank account until like the mid-70s? Stuff like that. And I mean, in the larger scheme of human history, it's like a lot of it's so incredibly recent. Because as long as you don't put the baby in the oven, no. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do like this. I don't know. I'm burning out on what to put in here. I'm like, I also again have not been paying attention to lighting. We'll just throw some lights in here. This is a fun little tiki themed light. I guess I could put a rug in there too. In the 70s when my mom was born? My parents were born in the early 60s. So that's, you know, mid-70s, probably my mom would have been starting high school. Can't imagine how that must have felt even when it's normalized. Yeah. I recall it was a myth, but they were heavily restricted by the bank itself until the 80s. Yeah. I would think maybe it depends on the place, you know, the location and stuff. Also, it probably depended on the bank. The bank maybe... I know it was a lot easier. Banking, getting loans and doing things like that was a lot easier back in the day than it is now, but I'm sure that there was a lot of like limitations that they, you know, they would have judged a lone woman different than if she was a woman with a husband, or you know what I mean. Anyway, nice chatting with y'all. I'm gonna get ready for bed now. Okay, Pony, have a good night. There's some 10 out of 10 parents. They're both werewolves. What do you expect? It's those darn werewolves. Also, you are old, Sammy. Well, you know, I mean, because my parents are born in the 60s. They got married in very early 80s. And they didn't have me until the mid 90s, and I'm their oldest child. So I guess, you know, I do have a little bit older parents than others in my generation, because my parents were technically a little bit older than some of that time. Having kids. I mean, older to have kids. I'm just gonna put some rugs in here. Right to vote itself is still a hot button issue. Yeah, it's wild. You are 30. You are old. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Foxglove's profession is rage baiting. That's your age rage bait is Foxglove Art's actual art. It is for a sundog in dog years. 30 is very old in dog years. I just want to overshare and relate. No, I understand. I don't know what else. Let's see. Maybe we'll put a fun little rug here. Do I need another circle rug? Maybe I'll put like a little rug here. Oh, this is all the Animal Crossing recolors. This one looks like a cookie. A little cookie biscuit thing. Join the old club. We're out here playing a game from 2004, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what else is there to say? I don't like how these two touch. Maybe, do you think I can get it to go off grid for me? Maybe, there we go. Hello, Soup! 5-stream streak! Very nice. Okay. Our chaotic little house has happened. I just gotta double check some lighting. We got one in here and one in there. I guess I'll just put one here. Maybe like a weird little light there. Yeah, we got a lot of carpet in the house on purpose. I'm trying to go for kind of an ugly, chaotic mess. That's kind of the whole goal. The whole goal. I knew that. That's kind of fun. Guess I could just do the matching fence. Oops. Okay, I don't know how I wanna... Guess I got this going on here. Okay. And then I could easily put more stuff out here. Playing a game that came out in 2014. Ooh woo. Tamagotchi Life. I've never played it. I definitely want to try the new one when it's out. I think when I had a 3DS as a youngin', I mostly played Nintendogs. I was a Nintendogs enjoyer. Time to ask everyone, does your pillowcases always match your sheets? That's an interesting question. No, well, mine don't right now. I looked over, like, no. Sometimes they do, but not always. Right now I have red sheets, and then my pillowcases are blue and gray. Nintendo, imagine if they brought back Nintendogs. Thinking about putting something underneath this. You know? Like a fill underneath it. I was looking for a good time to ask. No, it's okay. Sorry. We're very good at having multiple conversations at once, I think. We do have that skill. But yeah, I always end up with a mixture because I have multiple, and a lot of times I have to keep changing out my actual like fitted sheet because Olive has a tendency, she does the thing where she digs. She digs and eventually rips through just slowly over time. So I always end up with ripped up sheets. I gotta get different ones. Never had 3 sets of the same gold pillows. I use them in rotation with whatever clean bedding I have. Interesting. I ended up with, because most of the time here it's like you have to buy the whole set. You have to get like the sheets and the pillowcases, at least at like the local store here. So it's like if I need a new fitted sheet, a lot of times I have to like either buy a whole set or I gotta go online and find just like a fitted sheet, but usually they don't always sell just the sheet. I'd also like to give him my little car. And also we gotta have a wedding. Calicundia wedding. I'm gonna do this. Maybe a little bit of trying to give it a look. You know, it's always the struggle with Sims 2 terrain, trying to make it not look weird. I don't know. Trying to make it not look weird. I don't know what kind of car they might have. Are they... How do we... What do we think about that? I don't know. The Dalmatian Nintendo. I don't remember what one I had. I remember I was really bad at the game as a child. And I would get frustrated a lot at like, because I couldn't buy enough dogs. I wanted all the dogs. Also, yeah, we do have a plane. I don't think the plane's functional. It says fuel not included. I think it's decorative. Well, I got a little old truck. And a hot rod. What about a big ugly minivan with the wood sides, the wood panel on the sides? Maybe not. I don't think they're a big enough family for the minivan. I think I just got to do the classic jalopy junker. I think that might be it. I liked it, but I had hoped they'd grow eventually. Oh, that's true. I remember, because it was the thing where you had to, like, talk into the you know, the little game console, the 3DS thing. And you had to have it, like, recognize your voice. I remember, like, probably not doing it right as a kid and getting frustrated and, like, saying things over and over and it not hearing me right or something. I recall that. I'm gonna put some cacti out here. Well, I remember being in elementary school and everyone being on PictoChat. Yeah, I remember doing that. I remember being on summer vacation at a campground and being at like the playground in the campground and trying to like pick up other kids. Sometimes you could like randomly connect with other kids at like the campground and just like sending things to random people. I remember trying to do that. Yes, and Nintendogs was the way. That was our airdrop. Thank you for the lurk. Pictochat Nintendogs. Even saying Pictochat is just like fun to say, you know? I just want to put some stuff out here, and then I gotta get the wedding stuff. We'll just put a quick wedding thing out here. Like this, or maybe over here like this. I don't even know if I want to put chairs. Maybe I will. Oh, we got these little junky lawn chairs. It's gonna be a Calicundia wedding. Calicundia wedding. And then I could put like a little thing to the side with the cake on it. At Grandma's at the lake, all the cousins together at bedtime on Pictochat. That's fun, yeah. Where is... Oh. Antonio's prize-winning wedding cake. Oh. Look at that. I'll save the video game. Okay. Well, I think the only other thing I didn't do was give it a roof. I think I might just be lazy. Lazy, not really lazy. I might just give it a regular roof. Usually I like to do like the flat roof, but for now we're just gonna do this. Okay. I like it. I like our weird little house for these two goobers. These two goobers. She wants to resurrect justice. She wants Nobrega's curative lycanthropy. Defeat the Grim Reaper. Nobrega's howls. Wait, she wants Nobrega's to howl but also be cured of lycanthropy. Weird. And a cooking skill point. And also the anger management. Ooh, I didn't get a bookshelf. That's what I didn't get. One sec. One more trip into build by. I'm just gonna find a little bookshelf to put in here. That's what I'll put in this corner. We'll put the TV here. I got all these little different ones. There we go. We had no tech when I was a kid. At family reunions, we'd entertain each other with armpit farts and such. Understandable. Why are you just staring at the tires? Study. Oh, is this one? This one only has the limited skills. I don't like that. I need to do all the skills. Oh, we could do the classic. This one just makes me think of the Broke House. Isn't one of these in Dustin's room by default? The cinder blocks. Do cooking. Pillow fight ends up starting. Someone pass me the napper baton. The napper pillow. The napper, the creepy doll. Staring contests. We used to, my family was very big on swimming. We did a lot of like swimming places. Ocean, pond, etc. River, etc. That was where a lot of things took place, was the water. I remember lots of water games. Marco Polo. Puddles. Yeah. Puddles. I don't like this child's outfit. Okay, come put the child down. Put roadkill here. Oh, we gotta test out the baby sleeping under here. Mother refused to get her hair wet. Yeah. Change it to every? That is your everyday. Okay. Buy clothes every day. Yeah, Nowadays, I don't love the ocean. Gosh, we used to get into the ocean when I was younger. We used to go out to the like we used to just go out probably way too far, like unsafe far in the ocean and just come back just covered in sand and seaweed and just disgusting. The ocean's gross. The ocean's really gross. I would rather a fresh, clean water river. Freshwater river. Clean freshwater river. I don't swim in it nowadays. I just walk around and look for stuff. I like to look for things. Maybe one of these fun little sweaters. Get you a little sports sweater. Here, can you lay on this? I think he can. Geese poop? Oh my. I saw a whole bunch of geese the other day. Where was I? Must have been... I don't know where I was driving. Obviously, I'm not going to say where I was driving. But I can't think of what, like, trip I was taking. But I saw a whole bunch of Canadian geese. I don't think we spent as much time at, like, a lake. It was usually, like... Here, it's mostly river places. We had this one that had, like, a big waterfall. And I remember I fell down it once, almost all the way down it, and then I got caught and I got saved. Falling down the waterfall. The time of the year where I hear honking every morning, it's funny, I don't tend to get them like near so much. I think it's because I don't live close enough to like a water that they're hanging out at. Yeah, I fell down a waterfall. It wasn't like a big gigantic waterfall, but it probably, I would have got hurt. I probably would have got hurt. But I remember my foot got caught in a rock. And I don't know if it was my mom. She was able to yank me up. I was only like little. I was like, I don't know, 8. Something. I think I was hanging out at the top and I slipped. I think I actually had shoes on though, which was probably why it got caught. Anyway, this is working. The child bed is working. Happy little gremlin. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this to me every time? Okay, we're gonna do this. Plan B. So I turned on the sound a little. Turn it back up. Unfortunately, I think this pot's a little too small. What I need is a version of all of these without the pot attached, so you can just put them on a thing. Excuse me. I sneezed. You know what? That probably doesn't really fit on there, but close enough. Olive oil. I haven't seen one of the rare ones yet. One of the slightly more rare ones. Oh my god, the way he folded that so fast. You know what this household needs is a really cursed RC car outside. Hi, Octavius. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got some Calicundia. I need a cursed little RC car zipping around out here. He's a pro plane maker. Where are they at? Oh, right here. Perfection. So yeah, so these Sims, I didn't really even say like who the hell. This is Nobregus Urshin. And then we got Bread Bong. I feel like we gotta keep the Bong name when they get married. That's the question. I feel like it's gotta be the Bong name. You know? But yeah, and Roadkill got the name Bong as a last name. So Nobregus Bong. That sounds like no break us bong. Yes. Turn someone into a werewolf? Ooh, Nobregus likes being a werewolf. Gas bong. I could look at their family tree. Yeah, they're werewolves. They're werewolves. Nobregus is a townie. Was a townie. That was, I believe, Nobregus was made by Daydreamer, the Daydreamer. The blonde guy with the large nose. Oh, I can't think of his. I can't think of his name right now. I bet this guy probably knows him. I bet I could find him. But oh, Wallinger. Yes, Wallinger. Should he be a werewolf? We never see him because he's a vampire and he's hard to catch up with. But yeah, so Bread is the child of Bubba and Bing Bong, the icons. Bubba and Bing Bong. Wallinger's a busy man. I think he is. Cruising around here. Now, does the child know things? Do you know anything? No, you only know moving into places. That's all you know. We gotta teach this kid some stuff. Oh yeah, let me... What do you got going on in here? Oh, wow. She's got 3 bowls of fish and chips. Yeah, the rabbit, this little bunny head is really good. Because I like the connection across, like, because in The Sims 2, there's the, I'm gonna snooze the ad while I'm running my mouth. There's the, sorry, I'm all over the place. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. There's the kids show, which features the bunny costume, what we know as the social bunny costume, right? And so, like, that's there. And then we have, like, this toy, which you would assume is, like, merchandise from the kids' TV show or something. But then you have the actual social bunny that shows up when the Sims social goes down. And I feel like I interpret that as them remembering a favorite character from a TV show in their childhood is coming to visit them. So I think it's an interesting, like, line across all of these things. Witch call, ribbit. You can give give her the dog coupon? Wait. What Calicundia encrypted should I try making in Tamagotchi life? Also, where does Iris Icon live right now? Iris is in Calicundia. Iris lives at her house in Calicundia. Oh, I think I just realized I have hood deco turned off. I don't know how to answer that. Also Nanette would be fun to make. Also, yeah, IKEA shark. We'll make this a little bit bigger. Look at that. We got stuff. Ooh, chugging a little bit. Bubba. Also, Bing Bong is fun would be maybe just because Bing Bong, you know, Bing Bong. Okay, she got a skill point. Serve food. Oh, I realized I forgot. I was gonna like put a chair and tables out here. A chair and tables? Yeah. A chair and tables. 1 chair, 2 tables. You know, as you do. .3DS with Tamagotchi Life. You do play it on like an emulator sort of thing. I don't really use these a lot. Maybe I need a different. Somewhere along the line, I lost a bunch of my recolors of this table, and I missed them. I gotta get them back. That just classic, like, card table. I like that, though. There we go. We have a table to eat at. Serve lunch. Grilled cheese. Just as Bing Bong would want it. Yeah, these are cool. These are those kind where you put them together and they make a bench. And then I got recolors, all kinds of custom recolors for them. You know. Paulton Brattleburi. Paulton, I think, is the first one to have the 2007 glasses in Calicundia. I think that was when we made him. Of course, they get real. They don't quite look like they say 2007. Also, it's sad that they didn't do more than just 2007 for glasses, you know? I want one for each of the years. All of them. Yeah, he's time warped. That was his story, is that he got, like, time warped from 2000. He, like, got drunk on 2007 New Year's Eve or something. Or not 2000. Well, waiting for it to turn to 2007. He got, like, time warped to here or something. Making a grilled cheese. Child is learning charisma. Do I have a... I must have a little bio. Oh, I don't have a little bio for the creep. I thought I might. Do these guys have little bios? You don't. Red is a free spirit and loves breaking every rule she meets. Okay. Well, there you go. Where the hell did you... Why did you just go down? That was weird. Dandy Pootie's here. Let's say hi to Dandy. Talk to the people. This kid is not a coward. He has guts. Roadkill. Mr. Roadkill. That was my Animal Crossing town name. I think that's where maybe somebody suggested it. I was talking about that or something. I don't remember. Okay, we're getting along. So, Nobregas, do you have a job? Test subject. That seems correct. I think Bread owns a business, doesn't she? Yeah, she wants to perform 200 paid salon makeovers. I think I might have her go check out her business. Also, I forgot to get rid of their money. Maybe we'll just let them have it for now. I was going to bring it down to maybe I'll bring it down a little bit. Subtract 10,000. Nanny Snooty. I left immediately after I sent my message. Did you say anything about my message? I don't remember what your message was. Let me hear. I'm gonna click on your name. I'm gonna click on your name. Let me see. Where's messages? Oh. Where does Iris Icon live right now? I think I was confused. She lives in Calicundia, if that's what you mean. I wasn't sure what you meant exactly. I'm going to take away 30k so we just have 10k. You know. Drive to community lot. I also think I have to do a quick BRB to go pee. Also, the ad's going, so maybe I should do it now. I'll let her load into the other lot. Yeah, I actually kind of like the weird little trailer. Our chaotic weird trailer. Yeah, my original answer was in her house in Calicundia. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Wish I could family funds myself a few thousand. Yeah, really. That'd be nice. I guess that's what, like, rich people with trust funds do. Is that their family funds? They just family funds from their trust fund. Bum, 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 bum. What is her address? Age? Address? Age? I'm not sure. I'm confused. Address and IP address and the color of her walls. Oh. Are you trying to dox Iris? Her social security number while we're at it? Yeah. The number on the back of her credit card? The message said too early. Iris lives in Los Angeles. True. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, this is our silly little place. Are these dead or are they overwatered? Did somebody squish them? Can't recall. Hollywood Boulevard. What is this? Hire Mandy as an employee? I don't think we need an employee. We got one chair, girly. Okay, they need to be watered. 42069. 420 Bong Street. That's where Bread lives. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna save really quick. I don't know what your addresses are like in America. Y'all have tiny postal codes, do we? I guess it depends where you're at. Although some of the small states, like well, I guess the area code for the phone numbers, a lot of the small states, the area code's always the same. But yeah, postal codes are different. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. BRB. BRB. Bum 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 bum. Hello. I feel like my hair's being weird today. Here we are. Here we are. We gotta run a business. Be stylist. This is already open. What are my glorp didn't drop? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. He's mopping our flowers. Kadisha? Oh god, he's here. Florist Rain is here. Now if I recall, I think we can do like a basic sale. And he still keeps looking at the chair. It's like we have to be standing at the chair for them to start deciding, but then we can stop standing there and go talk to him. We'll wait a little bit. He does need a body stylist. He needs some clothing. Don't let Foxglove look. Don't let Foxglove look. We might have to cut this man's hair off. Also, Pound Cake's here. Oh no. Foxglove's here. Don't look. I'm gonna ruin this man. Pound Cake. There's the Pound Cake. We got Kadisha. I'm not bald husband. You know what I was thinking about getting I was thinking about downloading the height mod again. I forgot about that. I think that'd be fun. Have a little height mod shenanigans. I was imagining Forrest as a little tiny shorty. Wasn't he a shorty before? I think. Can't remember exactly. But just kind of a fun little detail. I will live in your walls. That's the threat? Oh, he's here. What if she messes him up? I don't know what her skill level's at. Oh, bronze. Okay, that's not nothing. Okay, yay, we have a choice. What if we give him a wild dye job? Do not bald my husband. You're gonna make me want to. Look at that. Oh no. What if she wants to give everybody Karen cuts? I can give him her same cut. Wait, I like this. I like this idea. I don't know if female Sims can technically have this exact haircut. I think she's starting a trend in Calicundia. I will make you in The Sims. And I'm sure I'll live a wonderful, happy, long life in your video game. And all my dreams will come true. Basic sale. No. Are you sure? Why not? Why not? You'll marry Herb Aldi? I mean, I probably would not enjoy that. You're right. As much as I love Mr. Herb, I don't know that that's... I don't know that that's the choice. What is this? Be greeted. I think this girl is trying to hurt. Trying to do a hurt. Kadisha, stop. Okay, we got another hit. We got another hit. And accumulate all his debts. Okay, he will get married, he'll die, and I have all the debts. I see. That seems bad. Okay, let's see if I can find a Karen hair similar. Video game? Okay, it was spawning. I'm scanning all the little tiny hairdos. Little tiny hairdo pictures. Oh, it's broken. Calicundia. Calicundia. I'm hoping we have maybe the same. You'd think that one could be both. For either. It'd be really great if I could find the exact one, but I don't know if it's available. Because I think it's supposed to be like, I don't know, some edgy vampire guy hair. Or something stupid. Also, she's a teen, so like, I don't know that the teens have it. I'll just have to pick something close. Not seeing anything close so far. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Calicundia's HOA? That's that homeowners association. I feel like maybe only certain sections of town. Ooh, there's this one. That's like not it, but it's got the long piece. That's kind of, I think that might be the closest we got as a teen version. But yeah, good question. Also, look at this hair. This is, I don't think we'll give her this one, but look how cool this one is. The newer one I downloaded a little while ago. Yeah, we'll get this one back in there. I think that's going to be the closest. I don't know who would Scoot run an HOA? I think Scoot's got too much on her plate. Somebody who's like, I don't know, would be good at complaining. Passive aggressive letters from them the most within the neighborhood. Yeah. That's the question. Wow, I can hear the wind really whipping. Really whipping out there. Ed has figured out how to use offer at. I'd like to be stylist, please. Please? Who dis? Oh, Scran. No, Scran, I don't want to ruin your nice head of hair with this Karen cut. This is the Karen special. Radio Snapper or Bus House, that's true. Technically, the Bus House has kind of turned into like a bunch of trailer type structures built off of it. But I have been churched. You been to church? I have not stepped foot in a church in many, many moons. I broke the bus. Is her hair naturally brown? That doesn't seem right. Well, I guess we can get an idea if the female adults can have... I just feel like I don't... Maybe she did have brown hair. I don't remember her having brown hair. I zoomed in. You drove into a church? That's not good. That's not good. Please don't do that. That's what I interpret zoomed into to mean. I got this Maxis hair. Kind of want to do clay. I don't want to do a clay. Thank you for the like. The like. Liking. It's really sad that the female Sims can't have that same hair. And for anything close, it might have to be the same one that I gave to the other one. It's just that that one in particular is so good because, like, it's got the pieces that stick up, you know? This is your second song that only does cuts of the owner with the worst haircuts. Yeah. It's, you know, it's just how it is. That's just how it is. You gotta have a brand. You gotta have something the people are looking for. Something the people can expect. I don't know, I might have to go with this one again. I just came back because I went out to touch grass for a minute, and that alien girl was cute. Oh, yes, Miss... What was that? That was Pound Cake, I think. She's got no eyes. That's why she wears glasses. Fun fact. Her eyes are literally the invisible eyes. She inherited them from her dad, who was a hand. When are you opening the Sammy haircut salon? I think I'll pass. I've thought before whether I would actually legitimately want to, like, cut hair. But I don't think I would want to deal with the people. This is a pretty good Karen hair, too. I feel like anything that could count for a Karen hair. Fun fact, my dad. I get that quote comes up a lot, I feel like. I gotta get some different eyebrows. These ones are not good. They're just... Well, that one's a closer color match. I was gonna say, these are too red. Wow, those ones look really good on her. I like those. Those are fun. Fun fact, my dad, is that I shave his head. Okay. Who is this? This is Kadisha. Yes, the Notion tracker is public. I do have it linked. The info page should be linked to that link there. And then on that page there's a link to a couple of different info things about Calicundia, but one of them is the regular tracker. 5Y, you're welcome. Oh, do you think the people like seeing us as a werewolfy? I think we need more light in here. It's kind of dark and creepy. Kind of dark and creepy in our house. In our shop, not our house. I feel like we need more pictures on the walls, too. Maybe the people will like that. Yeah, that's true. We can give wolf cuts. That's the special. That's why it's this like choppy little haircut, because she uses her teeth. That's the werewolf special. Teeth cuts. You are all going in my mini world. Oh boy. Yeah, there's some photos, if you click on like the, you know, the to open the page, if I think you might know how to do that in Notion, where you can like look at the details. Not everybody has photos, but a lot of do. And sometimes also the households themselves have photos in there, but yeah. I do need to try maybe to get some more photos. I've been mostly just paying attention to adding like screenshots, not like specific photos I took of the sim for the info page, but oh, I don't know. I'm so feeling my landscapes class. I give up so hard. I've never liked painting, doing any landscape drawing. I've done a little bit. I've never liked it. I think you probably got to have the right interest in it to make it work. You know? I was looking for anything that could be on the wall of a... What is this? Oh. More recolors. Yeah, at first I read it and I thought landscaping, but then I thought, no, this is like an art school thing. Like like learning how to trim hedges and plant gardens. That'd be fun. Maybe one of the services will be turning Sims into werewolves. Interesting. Now this is an interesting idea. Can I save any Sim on the lot to these? Because imagine if every time we gave a Sim a makeover, or like a good makeover or whatever, I could save their little picture into these, couldn't I? Kinda wanna be a little offset. We could have like photos of the people who we've given little makeovers to. I don't know, we'll have to see it. I think, unless it's only the household, I don't remember. I feel like it's anyone here. Yeah, it's anybody here. We'll do Kadisha. I don't think our man Forrest is still here. Oh. Count Richard Hoare is here. We still gotta get somebody to hook up with Mr. Richard. I don't think we've had anybody hook up with the whore. Please move. I need to do a haircut. Oh yeah. He's ready for his makeover. I wonder if I can look up the mesh that this hair is. See if there's conversions for a female. Look at that. Look at this edgy guy. I'll have to wait till he's finished, maybe. Yeah. Got this grand photo. I ended up with the Grim Reaper on one of those. I had to reset it and I got jump scared by the Grim Reaper. Oh, I think you might have said that. It's funny. Yeah, Sims 4 Caleb Vitor. I do think so. From the vampires. Yeah. Because I think it would be cool to have a male and female version. Richard Count Hoare is... I don't know what he's doing. He's schmoozing? He's schmoozing? People are hungry. Oh, maybe we can get a vending machine. We can make money off of the people. More than we already are, of course. And put this here. I like Scar's face. Really, it's a crime she hasn't been, you know, found her way into rotations, you know? Maybe there's certain townies that every so often we just gotta say, you know what, she's playable now. Let me just grab her and make her live in some group home with some others or something. I have to, like, put these on sale like this. You're gonna loiter? Can I offer a makeover? Oh, why can't I offer a makeover to Richard? Richard Count Hoare. Can you imagine Richard with this awesome haircut? He would do so good. He would look so good. Yeah, like a singles house. I think I'm gonna have to do that because right now I have a few single college grads that I had living in like a small apartment building, and I think I unfortunately am gonna have to scrap it again. I'm constantly back and forth on the apartments, but decor. I guess I also got to get a little trash can if they're gonna be doing this, huh? Or I guess we got one here. Here, I'll make them. Well, let me grab this, please. I can pick it up if I try hard enough. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Please. Maybe. I saw it. There she is. There she is. Okay. Garo, would you like makeover? Yes, you would. Oop. I don't really like the offer at cheap thing. Hi. How you doing? This is Kathleen, our evil witch. Pretty cool. Doing her sparkles. Ooh. I'm gonna keep you happy for right now. She actually does want to turn someone into a werewolf. See, she keeps getting... She wants to be cured, but she also wants to turn someone else. That's weird. Decor is really good. And it was randomly generated. That's my favorite part. Count Richard Hoare was just a random NPC that the game made. And I was like, Dick Hoare? Richard Hoare? We did change his face, though. He had a normie face. We gave him a really good Calicundian face, and I did go and genetify it. Geneticify it. If you don't make Dick Hoare playable, give him a furniture shop. Call it Dick Hoare's Decor. Yeah, Emporium. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I think that would be good. Oh, we got a bite. We need a Karen cut. I'm willing to look at some variety. Wow. Maybe she practices her perm skills on Ms. Scara. Don't ruin her! Also, good night, Vool. Good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna probably go, like usual, till like 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I wasted a lot of time building. I guess it wasn't wasted time, but you know. I don't know, I kind of don't want to give her an ugly hair because I like her. I kind of want to make her a playable sim. This is kind of a funky little do. Not funky, but it's like kind of fun. Most Sims gameplay is building. True. I do a lot of it on my own because I don't always like the pressure of doing it in front of everybody, I guess, because I do so much messing around and like fiddling with things and changing things. But also I think there are people that like to see that, so. I feel like there's so many options. This was the Karen cut I gave the other one. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I'm like, everybody's like, okay, get over it. It's boring. Get over it. But there's people that do like, you know, having it on. This one's a weird one. This is a weird mesh. It's like smooth. The really harsh like side bang is kind of fun. No creator who makes a point of saying slow building. Oh yeah, see, there you go. This one's kind of fun. Kind of like this one on her. Oh, if I finish this year, it'll be a blessing. You can do it. I'll never take assignments to the last minute again. Oof. I was very bad about that when I was in college. I did everything last minute. And I always got a good grade and got rewarded for doing everything last minute, so I just kept doing everything last minute. Building streams are great for studying and napping, that's true. Or just playing something else. I like watching stuff that's just kind of simple to have on one side so that while I'm like playing a game. This one's kind of weird. I don't know. Just put her hair up in a bun. That'll be $40. I kind of like that. I'm just picking one. I'm just picking one. I'm taking 10 years. I work best when working last minute. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like I did kind of get stuff done under pressure, even though it sucked. You don't understand. I hate everyone this year so much. It's verifiably a me problem. You are the common denominator in everything here. It's you. I went to art school and always got way more done when there were micro projects. It was one big one at the end of the year. I just learned and did nothing till the end. Yeah, yeah. I did that a lot. I'll give Skara her photo. She didn't get like one of the, you know, special cuts. We don't have to give everybody the exact hair. They can't all be annoying. Maybe that's... Maybe you're the problem. With peace and love. Not really. Not really that you're the problem. We're making money off the people on the vending machines. Ooh. My smoothie got melted. Got melted. It's like yucky. It's like really strong. Ugh. Alright, I don't know at what point maybe we'll close up shop. That face is how I feel every day. I'm sorry. Alright, people. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. The bongs. The bongs. Bump, 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 bump. It's not, but thank you. Alright, so she's gonna be gone sometime. And then, I forgot we have Dandy here. I guess Dandy's helping watch our child. Why do you want to... Oh, you're gonna throw away that. Okay. What do you, like, want? Oh, that's right. You have a job. Uh-oh. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. We better hope and pray that... Oh, maybe we can have Dandy ask to watch the kids, just so Dandy hangs around for when he's got to go to work. I should probably not have bought the cake. I think it'll go bad. I'm not sure. What, you're mad that I sold the bad other bookshelf? Why do you care? Why do you care? What's a cooking skill point? Turn someone into a werewolf? Should we savage Dandy Pooty? Not if your tits are a felony. I don't even know what to say to them. I don't know what to say to the current topic. I have no notes. Let's savage Dandy Pooty. I guess, or can I not right now? Maybe because she's watching the kids. Oh, that's right. You can't do it unless he's changed. The Sandy Broody phases. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of phases of Sandy. Okay, she's trying. Can you not stare at him? Thanks. I'll have you study cooking, I guess. Doing a good job. Dandy Pooty, Candy Booty. Yeah, we had this one is Dandy Pooty. I think there was a Candy Booty from what did we play Candy Booty? Yeah, there's Mandy Duty. That's a newer olive oil one. Look at that one. Maybe they need to be on the screen longer. I don't know. Console. Okay, yeah, that's right. And then we also played Sandy Broody on Castaway Stories. And then there's been a couple. There's been a few. Because then we played like a version of her in the Herbs for a short while. Very short while. I'm so angry. I'm sorry. Just don't be angry. Just be unangry. Do the opposite of what you're doing right now. Don't crash your car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Okay, he's going to work with no shirt on. He's going with his sweatpants and no shirt. That seems correct. Can't be angry if I'm in a coma. I don't think that's the best choice here. I can't crash this car if it's as old as you? Wow. I drive a car that's only slightly younger than me. But, really old for a car? I suppose depends. Yeah. Depends. Oh. Why did his stuff just... Oh, because he, like, transformed while at work, maybe? See, now he's got the fear of being cured. Really old for a Honda. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for, like, safety stuff and everything, yeah. Dandy's just... Danny, can you clean up? Are you here for... What am I paying you for? I'm actually not paying you, but... Let me turn on this light. Look at how cozy it is. I like this little house. I'm happy with this little house. Yeah, I do. Oh, 30 years there. I almost think... Yeah, I don't know if it's 30 or 25 for here. Oh, apparently Bread had some groceries in her inventory. She's hobbling in with them. Thank you, Bread. Dismiss. Please go away. Now, also, nothing can be changed from stock. Interesting. I hear Olive Oil snoring again. She's a snoring girl today. Mm-hmm. The hand crank windows are permanently slightly open. The only reason that they aren't rattling around inside the car door is a single sliver of wood I wedged in there as a toddler. Oh. Well, you were a very smart toddler. You could fix a car. No, I'm just kidding. Told we get a tax cut. Well, there you go. Oh, Nobregus got a promotion. Good job, Nobregus. Look at these little werewolves. What does this painted chest look like? Go here. Wow. Painted werewolf chest. Really something. Really something. You could take a shower and go to sleep. Oh god, the child. Don't do this, child. Did I get a potty? Oh, I didn't get a training potty for the child. I bet I could put it out here. Well, someone stole our car radio and then gave it back an hour later because they didn't know how to use it. That's very funny. That's very funny. This thing takes CDs. I don't want it. This thing takes cassettes. I don't want it. Like he shaved his chest to paint it. Yeah. Well, this style of werewolf fur I got, I think the chest is kind of like, there's not as much fur in certain parts of like the belly. So it like kind of works. Like same way that there's not a lot of fur on the face. It's kind of different. I think he did. I think he did. Can I get you to stop? Can I get your parent to potty train you? The child is putting a puddle on the carpet. Toilet puddle. Oh, look at the toilet puddle. And the water, the shower water. I don't think that drain's doing much. Not quite. Someone stole my car radio and now they sit in silence because they don't know how to use it. They keep going down this way to go up this way. I don't really know why. Scusa. It's in our garage because a new radio costs more than the car. Oh my goodness. Okay. The child is being miserable. I don't really want to read to this kid. You don't need— the child needs more than just reading. Needs a lot more help. Waiting for no one to get the reference. Apologies. We know the I didn't know. Speak for yourself. I would say it's probably safe to assume I would never get a reference ever. What are you doing? Oh, I think the problem is they can't wash things. Is Scusa kind of like excuse me or sorry? That was my assumption. Thing for sorry. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta put a— maybe— we got a issue here. She can't wash the dishes. I guess I can just put a dishwasher. Just that it's gonna cover up like the nice pattern. Oh. Oh, Scuzo. That's kind of funny, the idea that the ice cream shop might just be called Sorry. Apologies. Okay, this child? Doesn't let me change diaper. Change diaper. Okay, the kid's like mostly happy now. Have him go to sleep. Blood-eyed child comes to your front door. What do you do? Refer 3. Yeah, I know. That's what that was the Refer 3 reference. Yeah. I think you gave me a strong. I somehow read past it. I saw, like, I registered it in my head, but also just, like, didn't. Okay, they're schlepping. I think one thing that these two share is that they are not capable of closing their eyes. See, we've got... Oh! Jesus Christ. Don't do that. She just jumped. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. Look at these two. I bet... Oh, it's because they're changing to human again. Couples that transform together stay together. It was actually scary. I should just like pop. I do like them as a little couple. What are we doing? Get back rub. Okay. We do need to do a wedding. Maybe that's what we'll do before we're done today. Is we'll have the little wedding party. 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Gosh, what a time! Do you have the? Oh, you have the vampire friendly version, so the night shift. I hate them separately, but they're cute side by side. Yeah, they're an interesting pair. Yeah, Nobregas did have a cat tower. I don't know if I can fit it in here. Do you have it in your inventory? Oh, you do. You've got all kinds of crap in here. Is this just a Hydrobot? That's interesting. I didn't realize on the Hydrobot it shows what lot it was made on. It says it was made at 35 Road to Kundware. I didn't realize that. There's some pet dishes. We got a painted iris canvas. Oh my gosh, wait. It's perfect. It's an iris artwork. Wow. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, I wish it said who, because I'm like, I don't know where that is. Yeah, we had a picture of him on the tower somewhere. Yeah, I had him sit down like in the cross-legged pose. And I used an OMSP to pop him up there. I think. Look at these two doing their thing. Well. Yeah, I think once we are allowed to, I think it's too early. Also think of it a follow. Once we're able to, I think we'll have them start a party. I didn't finish putting like curtains on these windows. I kind of want to. I've been trying to do curtains more often. Oh, those are really long. These are like too high. It's kind of annoying. And when you bring them down to the right level, they're like, they darken, you know? Maybe I'll just do more of these. Malbo hates them? Oh yeah. No longer a family friend. Whoop-de-doo. Nobody cares about Malbo anyway. What a loser. Take a shower. We can see if this little child loves that little toy. He has the other toy to play with too, but he just doesn't. I heard Marble was an arsonist. You better be careful what you say, True. He has murdered before, and he'll do it again. He knows how to do a murder. That's for sure. Okay, you did a bad job at cooking. Oh, she burned the kitty pancakes. You burned them real bad. Oh, the child is tired. Okay. I think I'll have bread. Oh, I don't have an actual phone here. I forgot about that. You probably have a cell phone, though. There should be like, oh, there we go. Throw party, wedding party. Red knows the important people. The bongs and such. Bing bong, bog bong, booster bong, bubba blue bong, birdie bree bong, butter bong. Who else? I don't know who else should show. Yeah, you're back in time for the wedding. We'll have a quick wedding. I don't know who's. I guess I go by friendship. Fish and chips is a crush. That might not be great. Lizardina, Snelly, Maria, Mandy Duty. She keeps thinking about Mandy, so we could do that. The bongs. The bongs. Dreamer's fun. Oh, that's our limit. Okay. Is this all nasty? Yeah, I gotta clean that up. I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. None of those are actual words. Yeah. They're names, actually. They're names. Oh my gosh. Why are you sneaking onto the lot, Bog? Hey, Bog! Why are you sneaking around, you little freak? Wow. Bing Bong has a gut. Look at Bing Bong's belly. I thought he was pregnant for a sec, but I'm like, he's an elder. He's an elder. It can't be. Then we got booster seat. God, Mandy, what's... Mandy's got something blue flashing. Oh, it's her clown nose. Grandpa Bong. We got butter. Now, what... Dreamer? This is a fun, new, fresh look for you, Dreamer. I don't know if I'm a fan. Then we got Birdie. Okay, let's get them out here and just get it over with. Everybody get off of our porch. You're not allowed in the house. Ah, the sun, I must flee. Oh, Bog. Bog left. I forgot about that. Maybe that was the... Also, it's raining. That seems like a bad omen for our party. You're back. You had to run off the lot and come back. I threw up. I'm sorry. Or they threw up. Your Bog the Sim just entered the lot and then had to leave. Unfortunately. Butter looks nice in his little suit. Please find your seats. Please find your seats. Did Bubba come? I just realized, is Bubba here? Oh. Oh, Bubba didn't wear his hat. Bubba's not got his hat on. Yeah, you missed Bog. Bog came onto the lot and then hissed and, yeah, and ran off and... Because vampire. I'm fascinated by Bing Bong's belly. The non-pregnant belly. Bubba's raw head. He's raw. Oh, I didn't. This is some interesting formal wear. I had no idea what their formal wears were. There you go. Raw. Raw. Well, they didn't. Something. Look how much blue hair is in the background. Oop. Other sim. We're gonna do a bong name. Bong name. There we go. Look at these little clappers. Hey, look, 1, 2, 3. Blue hairs. Blue hair pronouns. Okay, cut the cake. Stop playing in the puddles in your formal wear. And cut the cake. Cut the cake. Very wholesome. I don't think I've taken a screenshot. Oh my god, you're gonna shove it down his throat? Blue Harden Pananos. Nobregas is so handsome. You think so? Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta get this shot with the family in the background there. Very good. That's a good one. He has honest eyes. Oh, come on, Sammy. You didn't say prawns. Because I read past it. He has some eyes. He has a couple of them in there. Ooh, vacation? Oh, that'd be a fun adventure to go on. These guys haven't gone on a vacation yet, have they? What is this? Had an affair with fish and chips? Oh my. Got engaged. No, there was, is this graduation? Yeah. Honeymoon, yeah. But somebody's gonna have to be here with the kid, right? How would we do that? Can they leave without, I think they gotta bring the kid, right? Everybody's just throwing their plates all over like they don't care. I'm gonna fix Dreamer's hair. Dreamer needs a hair fix. Although this was kind of fun, but Dreamer's supposed to have brown hair. I don't actually hate it now that it's the correct hair color. She's given a little Willie Nelson. This is like a really demented Willie Nelson. I don't know. I maybe don't hate it now. Thinking if there's anything else I would want more. Any hair that I think is good. I think you can bring a toddler, but it'll give you the option to hire any. Oh, okay. That'd be good. They could go on a real honeymoon then. Dreamer's very versatile. Dreamer can be anybody she wants to be. Hair and eyes is really fun. Is a fun look. Oh my. I think short hair is good. That's what she had before with short hair. I always think that that's a short hair and then I turn it around. Oh, it was almost like this, but the Maxis version is what she had before. Like kind of a goofy little short hair. I think I'm gonna go with it. Just because. I think it fits the vibe. I gotta get back to the college round. Play some college kids. I'm gonna wait for the wedding to be over. Ruby's such a star. Ruby was the first disgusting monster ever in Calicundia. The ugliest sim to exist. Oh, menacing hound is here. Everybody's into our TV. Where are you guys at? Trying to clean up everybody's messes. The dog is wandering. The dog is wandering. She seems to really like Mandy Duty. Gossip. Yeah, she keeps getting the wants to be cured. Oh. We got a new product. What did we get? Oh, a computer. Thank you, Mandy. I don't know where I'm gonna fit a pewter in here. Maybe that's where I could put what I could put here is like a one-tile desk. Or in here? Oh, actually in here would be good. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. A classic, get that. Boom. There we go. Now we can, that was like a wedding gift almost. Let's check our email on our new computer. I would like to fix Cassie up, change appearance. I think if I just go in, there we go. I don't know why the nose gets pink flashing. Her perfect, wonderful clown nose. Her perfect clown nose. Dreamer stole our new computer. Everybody needs to get out of our house. Dreamer's on it. That's our present. That's our gift. You're struggling so bad. Okay, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Everybody's talking in the room. Why is everybody gathering in the bedroom? Everybody's chronically online, even at someone else's wedding, yeah. Our toxic barrel is sending out fumes. Trying to sleep. Oh, the baby's having a meltdown. Oh, the baby's gonna wake her up. Ay, ay, ay. Look at these two going at the chips. Like father, like son. That's kind of cute. They're just going at it. You can see their cheek similarities, kinda. But Butter has like the under chin of Bing Bong. They're just doing their thing. They're both exhausted. Put the baby down. Go back to sleep. Turn that off. There you go. Everybody get out of our house. Everybody get out of our house. It's a roof raiser though. The people are enjoying it. Oh crap, there's an ad going. I didn't realize. Oh. Oh. Oh, they did get the honeymoon. They got the legit honeymoon. Without anybody to watch the baby? I feel like it's gonna get interrupted. They just took off. The baby is here by himself. Oh, that boosts their needs a ton though. That's nice. It's not a good idea to leave Roadkill home alone without supervision. Oh no. Please don't get my Roadkill taken away. Don't take my Roadkill. Don't take him. Protect Roadkill. We just got our newspaper stolen. Wow, their needs are like maxed out. I don't think they're gone that long, right? They're not gone for very long. Like it's a safe amount. There we go. Any baby? I don't hear baby bells. That makes me think. I don't remember. I think I do have my RCC settings for this hood all set up. Okay. I don't remember what toggled means. I forget. There's a setting in this where it's like you can make sure that they're able to get pregnant. I think that might be what toggled means. Or makes him alien. I think alien means they can impregnate, and toggled means maybe they can be pregnant. I have global alien token, which I think makes anybody be able to... I forget how it works. Maybe I'll do toggled? I don't know. We'll see. For the heck of it. That's the one thing with not having ACR and is trying to kind of manage that. Although I thought I had... Maybe I still have the same-sex pregnancy mod. I can't remember now. I think there was some sort of issue with it. Who are you talking to? Hervé host? The downtown host guy? Or not downtown, but just the host guy? Okay. You answer your phone. Okay. Oh. Blue-footed booby. Is everybody calling to congratulate them? Maybe. Go downtown to Cundvale? You mean the empty downtown world where I have nothing for us to do? Because there's literally 0 lots at the place? I think I'll stay here, thanks. The empty wasteland? Toggle means will behave as the opposite sex. Oh. As far as, like, pregnancy goes? Or just in general? Because I know there's, like, C as male, C as female setting. Wholesome autonomous kith. I would like them to go on a vacation. I think it might be something we have to do next time, though, because I think I'm going to be getting ready to be done. Be done for the night here. Be hugged romantically? They seem to be doing a lot of autonomous hugging. I don't know if it's... I guess everything. Yeah, because I know there's... With the RCC... The Reproductive Capabilities Configurer, I think is what it technically stands for. There's Treat Sim as F, which will pretty much just make the game give this sim the more like feminine voice. And then when you add token, I'm gonna guess maybe I'll have to look it up again on their site. But because I do that sometimes for some of the trans sims. I don't do it for bread just because I don't know, I just didn't. But some of them I do. I'll have to double check it. I need to like keep notes. I wish it was like just a little bit clearer labeled maybe. But I'm just gonna save. I enjoyed our playing with the bongs today. Bread and butter. Good old bread and butter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know if it conflicts with anything like, what do I want to say? Like ACR or any, there's things it might conflict with, I'm not sure. Mod Sims trans mod, alright. I don't know what that is exactly. But after I've had a long day of doing nothing. I'm taking a nap. You do that. You do that. I'm gonna go. I had fun playing in Go Calicundia. Like I said, I really enjoy these families that are like the children of the founders and like them starting their own little families.
Nuts.
I just think it's kind of fun. Why did that sound like it said more than nut? Yeah, the 420 Easter Stram. 420 Easter Stram. The roadkill stream, the bong stream. 'Twas the bong stream of 2025. Beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop. Yes, and happy birthday to Tyler and also to Kaylee. I know Kaylee wasn't, I don't think Kaylee was here today. But also to Kaylee, Tyler. I hope to be back Tuesday. Not Thursday. Tuesday. If nothing gets in the way. Which it's been a lot, but hopefully not. Yeah, don't let Beth teabag you. You gotta teabag her back, you know? That's important. Okay, bye.